It was wild. And then I felt like a dick to the one lady when I was like, you can just do times, that.
I know.
What? No, I don't.
Never mind.
No, you can. All right, no, you're right. Never mind.
What up, Pax?
Ooh, early morning for upstairs, guys.
Who? They're here already?
Wow, must got a shoot. I'd like to go see what they do. What is this? Support with... No, thank you.
Ahoy, hoy, you dummy dums!
Hey.
Hello?
Hey. Oh, it's not that one. That's why.
Happy. It's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Is it Tuesday?
Yeah.
I don't know what day it is anymore. Thank you for joining us.
It's going to be a nice one, I think.
It's going to be nice today, nice tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's hot with some isolated storms. It's going to be nice.
But that's one of those, it's going to be so humid that that's, going to maybe pop up a storm, but you'd be all right. It's not like, oh, there's a chance there's going to be storms in the area.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be because it's so nice out.
And the optimist in me, because you know how optimistic I am as a person.
Absolutely.
Thinks that I think it's all going to burn off this week, and then this weekend's going to be great for Taste of Syracuse. That's how I feel.
I would very much appreciate that.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
I'll go get it eventually here. One of our pops I didn't realize was in the freezer. I can show what we're selling.
The size of the freeze pops you got there?
Yeah, and it'll look way bigger because of my tiny hands. So,
ladies, it's plenty big enough.
It doesn't match my wiener.
Oh, boy. How are we all feeling? How's everyone's allergies? Mine are a little better today. How about you? Good?
It was a little better.
I got a sinus headache.
After just kind of driving around with the windows open yesterday and just kind of like... I went with and I said it to myself as I was driving around. I was like, I'm going to go with the local honey effect.
Oh, smart.
And just let all of the pollen
just attack me.
What? I was going to say, can you say in a bunch of people?
Bukkake me? Yeah, say it. Whatever. Who cares? I think it's vague
I don't know
enough.
why that one, but...
You can say let pollen bukkake.
It was a pollen bukkake. A bukkake of pollen.
Good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
As I hack up whatever there.
No, it's gonna be that way as we struggle through this changing weather. As we covered yesterday, every day is a little bit of all the seasons.
Yeah.
You're waking up and it's 41 degrees right now, and then later on today it's going to be a high of 81. 40-degree swing today.
Unacceptable.
Tomorrow you're going to get a little
probably a
50 to 50 degree swing. So
I had to close my windows in the middle of the night.
It got
cold,
up and
I was like, oh my God. I told Elsa to. She didn't listen.
Elsa closed the windows. No, I could have slept for 7 more hours in that bedroom. It was just a perfect combo of cool breeze and heavy blankets.
Yeah, I could have. And that alarm was probably one of the... Not only my alarm plays for 4 to 5 seconds tops.
Yeah.
But it was probably almost went for 10.
I've had a problem the last week where I'm just waking up every hour thinking that I missed my alarm. I don't know what caused this. I haven't missed my alarm. But I've just been having this anxiety all night lately.
I always do, dude.
I think it started Friday because we had to go to Utica.
Yeah.
So Friday night I didn't sleep well. Thursday into Friday because I'm like, oh, what time is it?
Yep.
How much time do I got left? How much sleep do I have left?
That's always been a thing working this shift, even at the grocery store. I would always, because for our other jobs, you don't get, you could still, I get 5-6 hours, whatever.
Yeah.
But when our alarms go off so early,
I know
that once it's like 1 o'clock
a.m. and you're like,
starts to mess
wait,
with.
how much do I got left?
Oh God, I only got 3.
Do I have any time left?
Oh God, am I miss my like?
I
Because
only
it's
have
always
2
dark.
hours of sleep. I know.
It's weird.
It's an us problem. Anyways, happy Tuesday.
Hi.
Lots to get to today, as according to my schedule, and I never know which clients will show up or not show up. We'll get into our high strangeness.
Oh.
7 o'clock.
Yes.
Supposed to have Chef Jeff stopping by at 7:30, talk about his booth over at Taste of Syracuse.
Okay.
I freaking love Chef Jeff.
Yep.
I've had many a parties catered by Chef Jeff. We will talk to our friends from Real Life Botanicals.
I like them.
He's going to come in and talk about some stuff he's got. Not on the radio, but on the Twitch and YouTube side.
I like them.
And then we should have a golden hour with Mike Golden from the Hire Company, which is conveniently 1 block from this weekend's Taste of Syracuse. Okay.
I actually have a piece of paper at home that says bring in controller for Tuesday for Royal Rumble. So we could have a 3.
I have a question that just popped into my head.
Yo.
What is open container laws regarding like an heirloom drink? Can I walk around with an heirloom drink?
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, because you can walk around smoking a whatever because it's not an alcoholic beverage.
Okay.
I assume, now that I say that out loud.
Right, that's what I assume,
No,
but I'm saying that out loud.
You're fine, because they can't, it's as long as you, I don't know.
And somebody listening knows the law.
I assume you're absolutely fine.
Like if you walked over to the Hire Company and you just opened an heirloom beverage, which you know what's in it, I won't say, and you just walk around like downtown Syracuse, is that legal? That's not.
I say yes.
Booze. It's not a beer or anything. Yeah, as long as you're not driving, you're just walking around. What's the law on that? I won't recommend anything until I know the law. Anyways, Twitch and YouTube, come say hey. We'd love to hear from you. K-Rock text line 315-364-100. Let's get going.
100.9.
Yeah, because it's not public intoxication.
Right, you just walk. It's no different than walking around with weed.
They can't sit while you're driving. No, I'm not. I'm walking. I don't know. Ooh, perks of coffee for aging women. Makes you less bitchy. Got him.
They aren't governed by any bird law? Okay.
All right, well then, if bird law says, then we're fine. I'm going by. Oh, I gotta pay my stupid rent. Who's that?
What up, Kobe Dan? What up, Cindy Foz?
Oh, there we go. There's all the actual. Oh, Sugar's here. Wow. Oh, wait. That's
When did Sugar get here?
I don't know. I misheard you. I blew it.
I hope Sugar stops by later.
Oh, if she ever shows up. We'll see. Ooh, orange fruit punch, grape, blue ras. 2 for $10. Yo, I got me a staff of all ladies.
You do? Who's working with you?
I don't hire dudes.
Damn right you don't. Tasha's one of them. Who else?
Let's see here. I don't know. Well, Jackie, it works our stuff.
Jackie.
We're stealing her, so she doesn't have to sit at the
info booth
both days. She's helping.
Told you Ed would be here this weekend. Told you.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
The baby's already out. It's not doing anything.
A girl named Casey.
Okay.
On Friday and Saturday, all day. I don't know her though. And then Brandy Friday and Tasha Saturday, and a Bethany Saturday.
Nice.
I don't know.
We will be at the broadcast tower 4 to 6. Otherwise, it's all Cody all the time.
Yup. The line at the end. Cody will be with you all weekend.
Cody will be with you all weekend.
Sometimes you just work 22 hours in 2 days.
But she showed me your pro forma, and that's a lot of money if this goes well.
And it ends with me going to Enchanted Forest.
Yeah, it's a 4-day stretch of freedom.
Yeah.
That's how I get through stuff like that. Is I'm like, other side of this though, it's gonna be nice.
And so I wouldn't have agreed to it if we had to do stuff.
Is Tom going up there with you? Or you just got to do
No,
like,
it's just me.
film stuff on your phone.
I'll do some quick. As far as I know, actually, now that you say that, I'm
Ask him for a GoPro so you can go down some slides with it.
Do some whatnot.
I don't know what combo level means, but all right, we did it.
There's hearts on the screen. Level 3. Oh my God.
What is going on? What is a combo level?
Pew-pew!
What is this?
I love it. I don't know, but I love it.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, you can't see it on that one?
No, well, I can if I go to my other screen here.
No, as long as you can see it on one of them.
What is going on? What is this?
I like all the hearts. Can you see all the exploding hearts on yours, or just?
No, only you can.
Oh, really? Now there's dinosaurs. Now the dinosaurs threw confetti in the air.
It's telling them to do something. Is it telling you to do something?
Yeah, but I don't have bits.
Oh.
This is enjoyable.
Well, there we go. Right out the gate.
Oh my God, guys. Well, thank you.
Are those all bits that are coming to us?
I don't know.
All right, well, thank you, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this is, but thank you.
I like when the dinosaur throws confetti. That's hilarious. Oh, there's little raccoon things.
The lady who usually pays us our bits really hates Cody right now, so we're definitely not getting these bits.
Yeah, you ain't getting these.
We ain't seeing these bits, but thanks, guys.
Thanks, though. We got good air quality. Ooh, they could be. It could be a
Mooncats.
Could be a mooncat.
You guys are seeing things different than I'm seeing things.
Like you're not seeing this?
Nope.
Really? Not anywhere?
No, because this is just the stream.
Oh. Oh yeah, because I'm on mine.
You're watching it.
Yes.
Bud balls and bits. Thank you, Pink.
Well, I'll see if it does the because you got to see the dinosaur thing.
Adorable.
And it was going buck wild for a second. Now it's slowed down because they hate us, I guess, all of a sudden. I'm just kidding. You guys are crazy.
Well, we hit 1,000 bits. That's great, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
damn.
Combo level 22 achieved.
Footballs and bits.
Bud balls and bits.
Oh, there it goes again. Oh my God. Ooh. Yeah. Whoop.
I really like the cute little dinos.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Ooh, now that dude's got a chin strap. Good for him. Spent a whole year growing that beard. That's impressive. That's dedication. Oh, I think the dinosaur thing's going to do it again. Hold on. That you got to see. That's hilarious. Do the dinosaur thing again. Somebody. Sarah, this is the true fans, the people that really like us.
I guess so.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Dinosaur? It's coming. Oh, oh, oh. Watch. Look at.
Ah, I love the dinos dancing.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I want to see him throw confetti. Oh, here we go. They're going to throw confetti. Hold on. Come on. Oh, maybe not. Oh, 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 oh.
Ah, those are cute. That's cute.
That's hilarious.
I don't know, Sarah. We're just as confused as you. I didn't do this.
black or white. Yabba dabba doo, yeah. And I didn't thought there was an email. Where did Ed say he was going to be here?
He didn't, but Carrie told me. I told you that was happening.
Yes.
Not staying away.
No.
Now that he's got baby photos to show, you kidding me? Come on now.
Well, that's why I laughed when they were like, all right, well, he's not going to be here till like, who knows?
Never.
August or something. Ooh, jeez. No. Stop it.
Not a chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me blue, give me fire, give me that without a die. Oh, yeah.
Guitar, and then some drums, and then more guitar, and then this guy goes like this.
Good morning. This is K-Rock. Happy Tuesday. The Sweetgrass K-Rockathon reboot. It's happening. It really is. Saturday, July 26th over at the Chevy Court. Great New York State Fairgrounds. Nothing more. Candlebox, Drowning Pool, Alien Ant Farm, and Set It Off. Tickets on sale now, as well as OG tickets. You get those right up by the front of the stage. You get a private bar, private bathrooms, shaded seating. All of that at krockathon.com.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be like a hits fest.
Yeah, all bangers all the time.
It really is. You forget until you start hearing some of these guys' songs that every set is going to be
all bangers.
Just hits.
Yeah. And you're home at a reasonable hour, which is the biggest selling point to me is that you're home at a reasonable hour.
Yeah, no, legit.
I don't got to be out all night.
Legitimately, I ended up going to get her anyway last year. If I don't want to get Elsa,
yeah,
I can, like, when we're like, all right, go, everyone go, bye now, and we leave, I can be home in like 6 minutes.
I can be home from the fairgrounds in like 15.
Yeah.
I'm right up 690. I'm home pretty good. Take a nice shower.
Yeah, I take that back road and I go basically straight the whole way.
Y'all love your shower beers. You ever have a shower whiskey after the K-Rockathon?
No. Shower bong.
Shower big bong
Doesn't work as much with the lighter.
It's all right. But we will be there hanging out, of course. We hope you join us. 315-364-109 K-Rock text line. Yeah, sad that Jonathan Joss.
Yeah,
I don't know. He was just John Redcorn on King of the Hill.
I don't know what else.
But some stories build him as Parks and Rec's actor. Was he on Parks and Rec?
Oh, he was.
What did he do on Parks and Rec?
Oh, he was. He was the guy. Like, he was the chief. Like, you remember when they had the curse on the like Harvest Fest or whatever,
now
and then he came down and did a bunch of gobbledygook. He said, because whatever white people like chanting or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Oh my God, where was that? That it was.
Yeah, he. Not to drag his name, but it seemed like he had kind of come a little unhinged these last few years.
Yeah.
Just because I follow a random King of the Hill Reddit, and people will be like, he was. I guess he at the premiere of this reboot, he was like making a speech, and he's just like, he was broke, and he was kind of, I don't know, it's sad, it's mental illness, but sadly he was shot during an argument with a neighbor.
Oh, geez.
So, yeah.
Crazy.
That's crazy. That show, man. How many people are dead from that show now?
Like, but it was all of a sudden, like, oh, the lady's dead.
Well, Luann is Brittany Murphy. She died a long time ago.
Yeah.
Now Jonathan Joss.
Yep. Dale. I know we're missing off.
And did you see, like,
there was like two others.
People are already mad.
Tom Petty died. Tom Petty's dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tom Petty. The ZZ Top when he was
his cousin.
His cousins.
Yep.
When they were really reaching for storylines at that point.
Yep.
But did you see there's already a little backlash on it. Have you seen any of this? Have you read any of this?
No. The show,
apparently
the
in
reboot?
The plot, yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense.
Oh boy.
I guess if you're from that part of Texas, it makes sense.
Oh, boy.
But nobody else buys it.
Oh, boy.
Here's the thing about King of the Hill is that Mike Judge is from, Arlen or whatever. Like, Arlen's fake, but that part of Texas.
Yes, okay.
He's made up his, childhood, whatever. Supposedly, during this time, Hank went and took a job in Saudi Arabia. doing gas and oil or something over there. And everyone is like, Hank Hill would never leave Arlen, blah, blah, blah. But then people from that part of Texas are like, no, this is pretty common. Maybe not propane salesmen to, Saudi Arabia, but a lot of gas and oil guys will go do a few years in Saudi Arabia because you make so much money, I guess. So people are like debating if Hank would ever go to Saudi Arabia.
I would say no, but maybe they're going to do if they do a story around it, I would be curious to see how they tackle that.
Yeah, Bobby, I guess, is a chef now. Like he's has a restaurant and he's a chef.
Oh, he has a restaurant.
Or at least he works at a restaurant.
All right.
Him and Connie have kids, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Connie is the daughter, right?
Yeah.
I think him and Connie have kids.
All right.
I'll watch. If the King of the Hill reboot, it's coming out, I think, in a couple of weeks here.
Oh, really?
I'll watch it because I love King of the Hill. But...
Yeah, no, I mean, I watched all of those, so I'll watch it. Although, speaking of cartoons, I know I've mentioned it before, but that second ever episode of Bob's Burgers was on this morning again, and it's that one where he's in the wall.
Oh, that's the best episode.
That might be the best cartoon
ever made
of all time. Just from every single line is a hysterical one-liner or joke.
And then he's hearing his parents do it or something.
And that's when I had to leave this. I was like, I gotta go. I was already like 4 minutes past when I'm supposed to leave because Gene records it on his Casio and plays it for school.
It's a great cartoon.
It's the best.
Anyways, Twitch and YouTube mics are always on. You want to talk King of the Hill? Jump in here. A little Pearl Jam. K-Rock.
They do the bit about Tina being autistic where they throw the 3 toothpicks on the ground. 100. 42 in Manoa. Why?
Why though? 39 out there wherever.
But 50,
probably where Lottie is.
51 in Camillus.
I have so much outdoor work that I don't want to do, but I don't get any nice days to do it, and I know I got to do it today.
Yeah, outdoor work. Yeah, you got to.
Power wash the porch, clean everything off, get the deck set up. Pud, you got the windows open? I did all last night. It was the best sleep.
Yeah, Pud,
best sleep.
It was 63. My heat kicked on. That's what woke me up to realize how cold it was.
Well,
so I went, what the hell is that? And
I could have slept 10 more hours. What up, King?
I think that building meets its maker this week.
I know. I got to know when that happens.
I think it's the way they're doing it.
Shove it over now. Push it over.
That's what I'm saying. The way they're doing it, we're not going to be happy with the outcome.
No, they're just chipping away.
They're chunking it.
I want to see a big implosion.
They're chunking it, bro. It's bullshit.
No, I hear you, Pud. And then you get out of the shower and you're all wet. Feels even colder. Not that I'm thinking about you in the shower, Pud, but I'm thinking about you in the shower.
Luckily, there's weirdly no vents in my bathroom. I just close the door and the shower keeps it warm enough to where, I do all the things and dry off, and then I put my clothes on and then I open the door.
Trend in the 90s that your rich friends would have that heat lamp in the bathroom.
Ooh, yes.
Like that big orange bulb would just be, or like you'd go to a hotel in the 90s and you could heat up the bathroom.
I want that now.
It probably burned so many houses down.
Oh, I bet. Right up in your fucking ceiling. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, Wonder Sugar.
Wow. Welcome. Yeah, no, just put it right up there with the paper ceiling stuff and no big deal.
Put it right up there in that asbestos ceiling tile. I'm sure that's fine.
Where it gets really damp and moist in here.
Yeah.
Perfect. Ooh. All right, Thursday's okay. Look at that. 83, 91, and 72.
No, fuck you. But we gotta get good weather this weekend. Any witchy people out there?
We don't need
anybody who has powers or magic or mystical powers, please give Cody a good weekend for Taste of Syracuse.
We don't need 90.
And all of our vendors.
91.
On a Wednesday.
Yes. That's stupid.
Oh, congrats, King.
Day tomorrow. See what I got to do today. Maybe I can do a little adventure today, too. I don't know how much. I got some I gotta buy some more sugar.
I'll do the podcast all this week, so just do what you got to do and get out of here.
Thank you. Yeah, that works.
I can pop it out quick.
Although I feel like I've bought way more Kool-Aid than needed because I've got 12 of those bags each. I'm not sure how many we need.
You'll need it. Put it in your inventory. So when you start doing hunched birthday parties.
Yeah. I could hear some loud crowds up at the OCC, whatever, for the last couple days, man. Holy shit. No, don't look. No.
What up, Brianna? Go get him, Gabby. CNS beats West Genesee for the championships.
Oh, my God. Raise your hand if you're 18. Is that OCC? No, that wouldn't be loud. There's nobody there.
Oh, high school baseball finals.
I was
My brother's wedding was in a hotel where there were clearly a bunch of high school baseball teams, and they are so funny to me.
That's hilarious.
They're all just big, dopey. They all bleach their hair,
yep.
and they got slides on, and they're like...
They all stink. I was trying to listen to the names, and I'm like, every name they said, I was like, every one of those so far could be a boy or a girl.
Yeah.
I could not tell what sport was going on.
Ryder Brown.
Yes. Morgan, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Bailey, blah. I'm like.
It's all these just giant, stinky dudes.
Yep.
Wandering this hotel while we're getting ready for a wedding.
That's so fucking funny. I remember the bleach hair thing. Everyone's gotta.
At a rally, I guess. Everyone's got to bleach their hair.
Yep. There was always that one kid that didn't want to. My mom said no.
I can't do it. I can spray sun in. I can do sun in.
You have to.
I can't bleach it. I can only do sun in. Yeah. Del Lago cutting their ad spend after giving 10 G's to the holiday family.
Right. What's funny is that I forgot to tell you this part. When Katie asked me about that shirt and that kid, I didn't hear kid. I just heard with his mom, and he ripped it on the playground or whatever. I thought she meant that guy that came with everyone with his mom that sat at the.
Oh, that guy!
So I was like,
why was he at the playground? That's hilarious.
Okay. And then it dawned on me. I was like, then she said something about like if there was any like smaller, if they were kid size, and I was like, oh, kid, not the adult on the playground.
I know someday
Oh, Katie, that sucks.
Did he want to bleach it or no?
Gotta. Sorry.
Did they throw a game just to not have to bleach it?
Right. Somebody didn't want to and just was like, oh, took a bad grounder.
Whoops.
Oh, God. They'd already clinched the division at that point. They're like, oh no.
Damn, Jeff, that's nice.
Monday, my Jeff.
Second text down. You go bow fishing, Jeff?
Oh, my God. The fuck? What is that?
I ain't touching that fish, Jeff.
What is that? I hope you killed that. I would have smashed that thing's head in. Oh, he still has long hair? Oh, my God. That would have been awesome. Yes, it would. That would have looked so cool. Oh, my God. Tell him to do it anyway. I love hearing Rick do these commercials. Power Man 5000.
Power Man 5000.
Here's my rock voice. That's actually a cool show, to be honest with you.
Who was it? El Nino, right?
El Nino,
they're
Head
good.
PE.
I like both those bands.
That whole Thing, I bet, is a decent rock show of 90s style rock. We are probably going to miss Blush. Knock it off.
Shut up.
I already forgot.
Yeah, I know. I feel all the pollen levels. I do.
I already forgot what it was. The grass. That's it. Really is.
Fuck.
I already forgot what it was we said we were going to say when someone sneezes from now on. I don't remember. Remember there was something.
You're so good looking.
I'm hungry. I forgot to eat dinner.
You didn't eat dinner last night? Did I eat dinner last night?
I just kept going.
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, what? What did... Fuck you.
It's not a good brag, but my in-laws invited us down for Pizza Hut, so we went down and ate Pizza Hut. It's not as good as a place that shall not be
Still,
named,
still,
it's Pizza Hut.
still.
Pizza Hut on a sunny summer night just hits different.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jay, that's a fake bird.
What?
That bird he has in his house. I thought that was real. It was blowing my mind for a solid couple minutes. And I thought your mom, like, took care of him, like, the bird. But it's a fake bird that your
Where are you
mom
seeing
must have,
that?
on his Facebook.
Oh,
Your
I
mom
got
must
that.
have, like, refurbished.
Oh.
And it's on a big perch on his garage.
All right.
But I thought it was a real bird. Look at this thing.
Wouldn't put it past me to have a real bird in the house.
Well, I saw that and was like,
Oh,
oh
that's
my,
out on the camp?
like, holy
yeah.
shit. But it's,
It's out on the pool house.
because that thing could be around here. Can we just stop? Like, that's creepy, Syracuse.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know why
weird.
they put up prom photos. It's not appropriate.
That one is like,
Those are children. I don't know why they post them.
it's literally your girl's butt.
I don't know who gives them the right to do it. I would not want you posting my child on Syracuse.com.
Here's a question. What gives you the right?
What gives you the right, Syracuse.com?
Weird.
We got soccer on the turf tonight. 6 to 8, boys.
Let's go.
Bring cleats. It's going to be hot. Bring water.
Clicked out of that. Let's do that again.
Ghost Dave, no, but you will absolutely put some on the stage as he's performing. That is a running gag I hope never dies. He'll be the noon performance. I'll be introing him. What up, my boy? How you gonna have a throat tattoo of a dog and abuse animals?
They forgot to disappear the pretzels out there on the table.
Hell yeah. There's no more snacks?
I love that they do that. At the end of the day,
Hide 'em.
they all disappear forever.
Hide the snacks.
Forever? Okay. That's actually not ours, I don't think. In that, it's an Otter Pop. All right, well, I don't think ours are Otter Pops.
Yours are Otter Pops, the jumbo ones?
Are they Otter Pops?
They're Otter Pops, but I told her that, and I may be wrong, I think Freeze Pop sounds better than Otter Pops.
No, it does. I just
Because I
didn't know
feel
that
like
she
we all
got-
know them as Freeze Pops,
No,
right?
I don't. Otter Pop is just like the
Yeah, nobody
name
knows
of
it.
what- yeah,
I felt like Freeze Pop sounded better in the spot.
agreed. Absolutely. And I'll go get it next time then. If I could ever open these fucking pretzels.
And you're forgetting that your job all weekend, you can be pretty high for all of that. Yeah. It'll fly by.
Oh, I'm not the money man.
No.
No.
You're just making products.
I'm grunt guy.
You're grunt work and you're like, hey, it's Cody. That's all you got to do. You can be baked as fuck.
Yep.
Nice, Malloy. Lincoln Park, what do you got there? You got some... Can you still working on that bag?
I don't want to open them in the sideways way. No.
Come on. Let me cut him. There we go, bud. All right, there you go.
I hate it here.
He's been struggling with the bag of pretzels for a little bit, folks.
I don't like to open the bags that way because see, look, then they rip. Oh, this is the worst.
It's just the tiny bags are harder. I know. Thank God we got that smashing stool. The tiny bags are legit harder to open than the big bags.
It is.
It's physics, man.
Oh, my little hands.
All right. Summit Federal Credit Union Taste of Syracuse, presented by Tops Friendly Markets this Friday and Saturday. Non-stop music featuring over 30 bands and 100 local musicians. Stephen Page performing. I think I'm the intro. We're all the intro for that. Where's my schedule here?
We are?
I had it. Where was it? Oh, yes. I will be introing, because you're busy. I'll be introing Just Joseph.
Okay.
At noon on Friday.
Yeah.
I will be introing Brown Skin Band 3 o'clock on Saturday.
Okay.
And then all of us are introducing Stephen Page at 6:30 on the main stage.
Saturday?
That's on Saturday, yeah.
That's going to be awesome.
It's going to be a whole fun weekend, guys. Should I leak the samples? I stole the list.
Do it. Why not?
You want a couple?
Give us some samples.
I don't know if this has been made public yet,
I have
but
no
this
idea.
was hanging around the office, and I stole it.
It was right up on that wall out there, so, I mean, go for it.
Who do I got for a $2 sample? Pepino's has their risotto bombs.
Oh, God. That line's always a good one, because those are banging.
Gilligan's obviously has their Sunday brunch, spelled Sunday. Did I ever text him the name?
I don't know.
Remind me to do that when we go.
I thought you did when you said it.
Or I'm just saying it out. I don't know.
I thought then I don't know if you did it. I thought you did it when you said it. Maybe
Incas.
not. Yeah.
Peruvian stir-fried rice.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know if I've ever had Peruvian stir-fry rice.
John's over is doing Kit Kats from around the world and assorted freeze-dried candies.
All right.
$2 Jilly Dogs over at Jilly Dogs. Chef Jeff.
My name is Chef Jeff. What? What's it?
Contain your boner.
You wish.
Chef Jeff has 3 options for $2 samples. Street corn. Philly cheesesteak slider. Pulled pork slider.
Damn.
Okay. Big Mama's Cheesecake's going to have cheesecake. There's I'll tell you all about this as we keep going. This Friday and Saturday kicks off at noon on Friday.
I will be getting things.
Yeah, right.
I will.
You'll be busy.
No, I will. It won't be because of the decision paralysis, and then I get nothing.
You know what's going to be fun, too, about this weekend? Is you get to be one of those vendors. Like, you could be walking around like, hey, what's up, guy? I'm going to need more ice or...
What are you doing here? Hey.
Oh.
Gonna have a towel on my, hanging off the front of me, just wipe my hands all the time.
You got to have a waist towel?
That's all that you gotta. You always got to be wiping your hands.
Put it right there by your belt, bud.
All right, just always, how we doing?
How you doing? What can I get for you?
How you doing?
I guess
thank you.
A pouch.
There you go.
There you go, bud. All right, hey,
Nice,
thanks.
nice.
Say hello to your mother.
How's the weather out there today, huh? You're outside. Nice. Going to soccer?
Is this a Queen's Pizzeria?
Where's your accent come from? Nice. You gonna go get yourself a slice? All right. Be good there, little man.
Text line asking Josh, how many $2 Jilly Dogs do you think you could eat? Are they full-size dogs?
Well, I don't know what that is. How do you spell it? Just like
Jillie. That's their dogs. We see their cart out and about.
But I didn't know what.
I don't know what the actual Jilly Dog is.
That's what I mean.
If it's a full-size dog, I could do 4.
Let me see if it says it on their thing here. Just one hot dog, maybe a Jilly Dog. Let me see. Plain Jane, Jilly Dog. Chili sauce, fresh chopped onion, mustard. That's what it says on their website.
I'd have to do without onions.
Jilly Dog.
All right. So they're probably cutting those up. They're not giving you a whole chili dog, are they?
I have no idea.
If it was,
no, it can't be.
I could do 4 of those probably.
You think so?
And then I'd be wrapped for the day.
They've got a lot of stuff on here. I think people are gonna like these guys. Hot dogs aren't my jam. These look really good.
Yeah, they do a good job. I've seen them at a bunch of events. I don't know if they're at our canine thing or maybe not. Maybe.
Oh yes.
Did I get a dog from them there? I don't remember, but I know you're all hearing. You're hearing me.
Wow, these look really cool.
I'm saying Jilly with a J.
Yeah, Jilly.
But he is saying there's chili
on
the Jilly.
Chili on the Jilly. Yes.
I know it's confusing for those of you listening.
Chili on the Jilly.
Jilly is the brand, and that's the name of this specialty dog.
Their regular menu is wild, man. They got a pizza dog, one with pizza sauce, melted mozz, and pepperoni.
Hell yeah, dude.
The Mac Daddy.
What's on that
Cheeseburger sauce, onion, dill relish, Thousand Island. Tastes like a cheeseburger, but it's like a Big Mac hot dog.
I like that.
Look at these are cool.
They're doing good work over there. We'll be giving you the samples all week long.
Salt City dog topped with smashed salt potatoes.
Dude,
and bacon crumbles and butter.
That's a good combo right there. I could eat. It's 6:40 in the morning. I'm thinking about hot dogs. All right.
We got pretzels out there.
We hid the snacks.
They do. As soon as the day's over, they go to somebody's
chili dilly silly
car.
Yeah, boxcar. We see those Indian street food videos. They're hilarious.
Yeah, I like those.
Like, you remember how we'd have those toys that would intentionally break apart? Mm-hmm. That's what that is. Mm-hmm. Oh, B-Lanch, nice. B-Lanch, what is your shop? Are you THC? Is B-Lanch THC? Herbal Center? I don't remember. Tasha stopped in? Nice.
What a boring thing to have to report on.
Go out to Central Square and talk about their budget, okay?
That they can't get squared away.
They can't figure it out.
In Central Square. Oh, fuck you, Brandon.
Wine and dogs?
You get to be with dogs? Oh, yeah. Like the one has to be on a leash.
Yeah, we got a ton of goodies from you, B-Lanch. Tasha should get you guys on the air with us. Why isn't she giving you sales packages? I see your new billboard on 690. Get on the air with us. Now I want a snack.
Only pretzels. Cotton candy. Can have a glitter bomb. I should do one of those on air. I like sativa. You're an indica guy? I like a strong sativa. This is a pretty strong sativa. This is from Sweetgrass, though. I think. Maybe not. No, I'm not sure. But I like it because it says the percentage of the battery on it. Isn't that cool? I will before we game. This one isn't. This one's stronger. It's the Durban Poison, I think, or Durban something. But it's. Let's say even just a little bit does big clouds. Big clouds. That was just a little hit. Yeah, I liked it. I like that it says that's how much you have left for battery. Oh, from their hidden lunch. Where'd they get hidden lunch from? What are those? Nice, nice. That's another one of my favorite things. Their hidden lunch. Ghost, maybe. I would recommend a sativa for walking around the taste. Keep you going. I mean, shit. Heirloom has got, a lot of people have specific ones, but Heirloom has got like the energy one and stuff. You know, I think this is Focus. Energy's in my car. You don't even got no like salsa?
I'm raw dogging them.
Like a hybrid? Blue Dream is good. I like Blue Dream. Remind me at some point. Doesn't have to be today, but I'll do one of those glitter bombs for Twitch. Just so you can see what they are. I'll just do it in water, I guess.
Do it in a pouch.
Let's drop it in the blue one. Yeah, Blue Dream is real good. That's a real good. Just for all the things. Flower and... I like that dog follows around. That's clearly her dog. That's wicked funny. Yep. There's wineries around Cayuga Lake, obviously. But I haven't been out to Cayuga Lake as much. That's what I was going to do this week. Maybe I'll do that today.
I'm not an alcoholic. It's a tasting, Cody. Every night I'm tasting whiskey.
Supposed to spit it out, but no way, Jose. You ever seen that?
Yeah.
Dr. Steve Brule.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff is too good. Oh, that's Fat Frog. Oh, all right. That's them.
Good. All of you keep admitting to what drugs you're doing, because you're all under arrest. Keep
Feeling I can.
Keep giving me evidence.
Boss Lady and I have kind of catered what we're doing so that when allowed, we could very easily switch it. I can make weed cotton candy. I can make infused drinks. I can make adult beverage punched. There's a reason it's called punched. Is what it can be eventually. I do want to do that. I do want to try it. I have my cotton candy machine at home. I want to try to make the weed one.
Easy to do.
Very easy. Just mix in the sugar, the THC sugar with the whatever flavor cotton candy you want. Boom, done. That's it. I just don't want to. I'm not going to do it in the one here.
Yeah,
just because I don't want to. Not that I'm sure I could spin it enough where I could get it out of there, but I'm not risking that bullshit. Oh, what are they having at the thing for?
Neon Trees, I think, is one of them. They got a bunch of them.
Neon Trees are fun.
Whenever they post this shit, like the Crunch posted or they post a Pride Day.
It's unreal. It's unreal.
How are you still a fucking homophobe in 2025?
It's unreal that this shit bothers people so bad.
Fucks. You mouth-breathing, never left your hometown fucks. It's 2025.
I don't know Jessie Murph. Oh, she's cute, though.
Lady Gaga tribute?
I've heard the name Lily Rose. I bet that Lady Gaga tribute's fucking cool.
Yeah, probably. I like a good tribute.
But Neon Trees are neat. Future home of Galaxy Island. I'm going to tell Eddie. Ed, why don't you just buy that?
They are, B-Lanch. You look at all their fucking profiles. It's always the most unfuckable dudes who are, like, opposed to everything.
We have a showro that is all, like, you ever seen Frau Frankie is big on just... I don't give a fuck. I'm posting, you know what I mean? And he'll just argue with people. Like,
Frankie from the diner?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Like, but there's another one that'll do that. And he posted a couple this morning. Some guy just where was it? I'm gonna right now. I gotta find it because it was really funny. And he posts stuff like this all the time because this is how these dudes are. Oh,
What up, 420?
oh, damn it. Where is it now?
Yeah, when is Straight Pride Month? Or my favorite is when they go,
Yeah.
when's Veterans Month? It was fucking May, and it was an all month of Veterans Month. But you don't know that because you want to be outraged by some shit. You fucking dope.
I'm so angry. Oh, yeah, right here.
You're always the victim.
This guy, because he just posts. He doesn't give a fuck. Like, that's just in his
He
DM.
wants to fight you?
Like, no, not me. It's the guy, but like, really? That's a good look, bud.
Check all their hard drives, man. Anybody that angry about
Right?
a gay couple in 2025?
Where do you live, femboy? I don't want to fight you, not talk. You goofy.
That's how we handle problems. We fight. We're gonna fight
That's a tough guy right there.
like fucking gorillas.
Well, what's funny is that guy, like, maybe don't immediately have where you work. You know what I mean? In your whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because that stuff could get sent right to your employer. Because that's also what he's like. Fuck that! I'll send it right to him. I'll go vote.
It's just I thought we had made so much progress, but then we went right back. We went backwards, man.
Oh my God, wicked funny. The dude changed his last name so people can, because it's probably going on not viral, but local viral. He changed his last name. That's him, but he changed his last name on his Facebook. I was just on it this morning. He changed it to that. That's hilarious. You wouldn't want that to go.
In septic. 100.9. 106.5.
Birthday! Come on, Mrs.
Cake.
K-Rock. What?
You say it's my birthday.
Yeah.
Don't be saying that unless you got cake to hand me.
Oh, I got plenty of cake.
Not that.
I'm walking around with all this cake every day, bud. You know that one.
Juicy booty.
You know that one, bud.
Oh, there's some cake. LJ's in here.
Well, LJ's here, yeah. I can see. All right, I can see. First of all, you're never gonna win a lawsuit against Disney, and I say that you're just not gonna.
No, never. They're invincible.
I don't know how it was described, but somebody once described Disney. I'm paraphrasing, but it was like Disney is a law firm that makes cartoons. Like they have the most lawyers. They're all buttoned up.
Yeah.
So this guy who's trying to sue Disney for getting injured on their water slide, good luck, bud. But they're already dragging you in public.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was probably drunk.
No,
not drunk. I was gonna say I'm sure they'd come up with something. He was using it improperly, or
there it is.
oh,
He exceeded the weight limit, Cody Mack.
That's mean, man.
Eugene
Come on.
Strickland has filed a lawsuit against Walt Disney World,
Although
alleging negligence and seeking damages for injuries sustained on the downhill Double Dipper.
what's that?
It's at Blizzard Beach. I've never been, but it would be fun.
I'm gonna Google.
He claims he suffered permanent catastrophic injuries in July of 2021 when he became airborne
Oh,
and forcibly landed on the slide surface.
all right.
Now Disney's like, oh, really, bud?
Whoa, this thing's cool.
It looks cool, right?
Yeah, dude.
Disney
How did he?
put his weight out there.
Yeah, no, I want to know. No, I don't want to be mean, but I want to know.
I'm not fat shaming anybody.
No,
The ride's weight limit, according to Disney's lawyers, is 300 pounds.
Okay, because yes, this would go. Yeah, all right. How much does he weigh?
334.
All right. See, here's the thing, man. You gotta know as a big dude that some things just aren't for you, and you know that going in. You gotta know that because you're 330 pounds. That's not that big. That's not big at all.
No,
but like you,
because it's Disney, again, they have thought of all the laws, and you're never going to sue
that's
Disney.
What I mean. You're never going to
They have a sign somewhere that says the weight limit on this is 300 pounds because they foresaw someday somebody's going to get injured on this, so we can use this as an angle.
Or because of that.
What?
There's too much weight behind you, and you're going to go flying through the goddamn air.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, I mean, also, because he broke the weight limit, I feel like, yes, they don't have to do anything.
But why didn't the ride attendant be like, whoa,
you gotta,
bud?
I don't know. Is it their?
Is it their?
Well, here's the thing. even at, I don't know what they've got, even at Enchanted Forest.
What?
Before you go on that one that you know I'm going on first, where the door just drops open, I'm going to open up the season
one
real quick.
I will never ride.
You go in and the door closes around you, and then the door opens underneath your feet.
Never.
No matter who.
Yeah.
You go and stand on a thing, and a light turns on, and then you go. Before you even get on the ride, when they open the gate, you stand on a mat, your weight's fine. So
it weighs you?
Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's making sure that you're not too small or, I'm assuming, big.
Yeah, exactly, Katie. That's what I was going to say. I cannot imagine being the 18-year-old who has to be
that's what I mean.
How much do you weigh? That's going to get you hit real quick.
If they don't have a thing like that in place, I wouldn't, as an attendant. I would be like, not my damn job that this guy doesn't,
And I also feel like just because you're 334 doesn't mean you can't enjoy some water slides.
No, not at all.
Just know that you're not going to win this lawsuit.
Yeah, you gotta
be like, go ahead, but if you get injured,
or you got to be a little more aware of the fact that you're 330
you're a big boy.
pounds.
No shame in that.
Who cares?
And you're right. It's not. I mean, it is big, but it's not that big.
No, but again, you just gotta. Some things just aren't for you.
Yeah.
But
same reason I can't go on water slides. Because it's so big that it hangs out the bottom of my trunks.
I was going to ask if there was a rug burn on it.
I have to wear full sweatpants. That's the rule.
You have to wear a wetsuit, but they don't let you wear wetsuits.
Try to contain the Loch Ness Monster from sneaking out the trunks. Well, because speaking of Loch Ness, we'll come in and get into your high strangeness. No, we're not doing Loch Ness. We're not doing Loch Ness today. Today we're going to do Robert Snow for your high strangeness. Robert Snow was reincarnated.
Uh-oh.
He used to be a painter. I'm going to tell you about him at the top of the hour. Keep it locked. It's Papa Roach. Exactly, Flex. I got to tape it up. I got to wrap it around my thigh and tape it down.
Tape it up. Your butthole.
83 degrees today. Long Dong Daddy from Cincinnati. Hambone knows. Hambone knows.
Quick, bring in secret Chipotle. Don't tell me. Such a dick.
Top secret.
It's the weirdest thing, man.
Why am I not hearing this?
Oh, we broke it. Hulk hand job.
Don't get me turned on this hour.
This is what Josh uses.
I have to.
Yes, use this.
I have to. So girthy.
No, this is what they sent us. Two with the same hand. Makes it look funnier. Hulk fight. Tuck. Hello?
Hello.
The Incredible Stranger. I'm sure they have flashlights of these, or they just drill that and you just start.
Dude, they got flashlights of everything. It's fucking crazy.
Pound the styrofoam on your wiener. It's actually,
I ain't kink shaming, but there's some of those flashlights where I'm like, you should probably talk to a therapist.
This is how I beat off. I just punch it.
Like, if you need alien vagina to get off, you should probably talk to somebody. And that's, you can do that.
Cool.
Fine.
Thanks for sharing things that are told to you in confidence. No, those are weird. Those are weird.
Or the dismembered foot that people have sex with.
Anything that's
The
not
Dune popcorn tub.
anything that's not just a vagina
Or
looking
butthole.
or butthole or mouth
Or mouth.
or hand or
I'll even give you a pit. Go have pit.
pit or
Ear?
back of the knee or ear looking or never. You know what? We're not gonna. Are you looking for a healthy alternative to alien vagina? Try therapy.
Yeah, try a therapist.
Alien Fast is out of this
All
room.
right, fuzz nose then.
out.
Never mind.
Out. Oh,
I know, you're thinking about diners, bud.
we're not even going to one Friday. It's fucked.
No,
I gotta work till 11 p.m. instead.
that is true.
I gotta work from 6 to 11.
That does suck. I'm sorry, buddy.
I agreed to it. I knew it was coming. It's gonna be fun. And it's work, but I'm sure that goes by. I'm sure that goes by pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, people have been throwing those little things at us. It's been fun. They're like the little dinosaur throws confetti.
We don't know what it is, but it's money, so we'll take it.
Yes.
Thank you, Derby.
Oh, jeez. Holy shit. He was throwing.
Yeah, it's a fucking crazy story.
Yeah, wow.
He had a flamethrower. You're throwing Molotov cocktails.
damn.
He's been planning it for a year, but he wanted his daughter to graduate first. Like, it's fucked up.
Crazy. Why do they all have the weirdest hair in Washington?
Why am I so burpy?
Oh, he's a booby boy. He's widowy a booby boy. Them's a widowy a booby boy. You want? You can have some pretzels. I don't like them.
I like those Chipotle crack chips. Something just happened. I heard a sound somewhere.
Oh, dinosaur.
Belanch, come burp me. Swaddle me and burp me, please.
Lay on the ground and do the thing with your legs.
That's for farts. I need burps.
Could work out just some gas in your tummy. Further dinosaur dance.
What up, Lips?
Look at that dinosaur. There it is.
I do the dinosaur. I'm up the dinosaur. Remember that song?
I do. Throw it, burps.
You ever think about nature?
I do.
Yeah, I wouldn't put anybody in that situation, sister.
Are those bunnies?
Little baby bunnies. These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Oh, those little tiny cute baby bunnies make me think of Jughead and how he slaughtered a whole family of them.
Oh, isn't that nice? Boobs are the best. Boobs are
Oh, there goes the little
best.
raccoon things. Oh, look at little raccoon things. Oh, yeah, how sweet. I wasn't there for it. I just took the phone call of.
Derby, there's a bunch of
Screaming
lots, or you
people.
can find street parking. You might need to walk a little bit, but there's nowhere that's that long of a walk.
Yeah, there's parking garages that
Parking garages
people
and all
don't
kinds
take
of stuff.
advantage of as much as they should. And we don't use that area anymore, so that parking garage should be
The
open.
parking lot over there, yeah.
Or just the garage that's next to it that we used to use that nobody ever used.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sugar sent dinosaurs. Welcome, Sugar. I mean, we start at 6, but you know. Oh, and Stella and Katie a dinosaur. Okay. And I think they're raccoons. Oh, there goes dinosaurs.
What up, Ace? Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That's wild, Brownie. Me too, Sugar. I have no idea what's going on. But I'm having a great time.
Let me sneeze.
Sugar, pretty fucked up you didn't send us $100. Come on. Thought you liked us.
She's gonna sugar my back.
Is she really?
Eventually. Just gonna make her. I gotta have something. It's awful. It's the worst it's ever been. The worst.
Hey, in Clinton Square. Brought to you by 727 Entertainment.
100.9, 106.5, K-Rock.
Oh, time for High Strangeness. If you're new to the show on K-Rock, I have always been into the unexplained, weird, strange, paranormal, parapsychological, all that stuff. I love it. And we do a High Strangeness segment every Tuesday at 7 a.m.
These are so fun.
This one is fun because it's about reincarnation, and I don't know how y'all feel about reincarnation. But you remember all those, like, clips that would show up on Unsolved Mysteries of, like, some 3-year-old that knew all about a World War II bomber or something like that? Those always piqued my interest, because I'm like, why would that kid know that stuff?
It's weird. It's
weird.
Very weird.
So the story I'm going to showcase today, it's about a 9-minute clip that we'll cut up here, but I wanted to play all of it because it's about Robert Snow, who believes he was reincarnated. Now, this is a guy that is cited a lot when it comes to reincarnation because he was a former police chief, and he talks a lot about evidence-based research.
Okay.
So people believe what he said. Now, the clip I'm going to play, I've heard about the Robert Snow story a bunch.
I haven't.
But I really wanted to hear Robert Snow himself telling the story.
Oh, okay.
And the only clip I could find of that comes from the 1999 Melissa Etheridge TV show Beyond Chance. Do you remember this? I didn't either.
No, I bet my mom watched it.
Did anybody else remember that Melissa Etheridge hosted like an Unsolved Mystery show for like 3 seasons? Because I really wanted to find Robert Snow sharing his own story, and this is all I could find.
There was, guys, you don't realize it. There was a time when Melissa Etheridge was like,
my mom remembers
the top.
Was she really?
Melissa Etheridge was like
on your computer.
Those biggest hits and everything, all those songs.
Because last night, as I was preparing this segment, it took me a while to find. I found like a million podcasts about Robert Snow and people on YouTube talking about. I wanted to hear Rob because it just happened like 25 years ago.
Okay,
that he shared the story.
Yeah,
so I wanted him doing it, and then I got sent down a secondary wormhole of what the hell was Melissa Etheridge doing hosting a show. Google Melissa Etheridge Second Chance and look at that promo photo that they use. It is. I'll describe it to the audio listeners. You can look it up yourself.
It's Keith Urban.
It is the most 1990s. It looks like Keith Urban, but she's doing this like sassy, like single mom always do down, and that it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. But I didn't remember this show.
You can buy it. Can I have $25?
You can.
Is it even signed? No, it's just the picture.
It's just a picture.
Oh my God, there's so many of these like this of her.
Of what, Melissa Etheridge?
I got out the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
She likes posing for these.
I love Melissa Etheridge. She's phenomenal, but I didn't remember.
To my window.
All right. Let's get into it.
She was singing about girls.
I know, but did we know, in 99, did we know she was singing about girls?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know if I did.
Happy Pride Month to Melissa Etheridge and everybody out there.
How's it gonna be my time?
All right.
Huh?
Here is Melissa Etheridge's. I know it's like a sentence. It doesn't make sense.
You can't say it enough, but every time you say it, I'm gonna laugh.
It's like we did. I don't remember Melissa Etheridge being Robert Stack in the late 90s, early 2000s, but she was. Here's Melissa Etheridge. And the show Beyond Chance discussing the Robert Snow reincarnation.
As the head of homicide for the Indianapolis police, Robert Snow's motto was just the facts. So when it came to a concept like
guys, I can't encourage you.
Not on the couch.
She's chilling, bro. She's chilling, bro. It was 1999. This is what we looked like back then.
And action. Cut. Hold on.
Yeah.
Melissa, sit on the arm of the couch and sit.
Look a little.
And look side.
Look a little side eye. Give us a little sass, Melissa.
Too much sass. Too much sass.
Sister, I don't know how she got the job. I started to go down the wormhole last night. Sister was asking in our chat, was this a hobby? How did she get the hosting job?
She was like the biggest thing back in 1990, whatever.
And maybe she wanted to try hosting a show, and this is like, all right, back to Robert Snow.
Oh, wait.
Incarnation, Captain Snow filed it away under silly ideas without a shred of evidence.
That's
But
her
when
playing the
evidence
guitar.
of his own past life started piling up.
We're never getting past the Melissa Etheridge part, are we?
No. Oh, okay, here we go. Looking, what?
So, okay, look, it's called Looking for Carol Beckwith. And I'll kind of jump ahead here. Robert Snow believes he's the artist Carol Beckwith.
Yes.
Which was a man's name. It's like something Carol Beckwith. Carol!
AI did a little whatnot of the second chance thing. It's a docuseries.
Yeah.
And her personal journey and social activism led her to use her platform as an advocate for social change. And this show helps because Second Chance, it's her commitment to humanity, the belief that everyone deserves the opportunity to overcome obstacles and build a better life, her music as a healing tool, and social activism. That's why she's doing this show. Now let's look for Carol Beckwith.
All right, Melissa.
Uh-oh.
After more than 30 years of crime scenes and murder investigations, Captain Robert Snow wasn't fazed by anything. So what made this hardened cop shake with terror at the grave of an obscure painter who died in 1917?
I used to have this thing when I was a rookie, my left knee would always shake. Whenever I get scared, my left knee would shake. And I found as I got to the grave, I couldn't stop it. No matter what I did, I couldn't stop it.
It had all started at a Christmas party. Captain Snow and his wife, who was also a detective, were talking with a police psychologist who used past life regression in her patient's therapy.
And I kind of made fun of it. I said, if past lives are true, why hadn't anyone ever proved it? Why hadn't anyone ever proved that a past life?
And she recommended that maybe he should go through the regression and see what he thought of it.
And at first I said, no, I'm not going to do that.
What?
Then I got down to the point, gee, are you scared? And you don't want to ask a man or a police officer, particularly if you're scared. Of course you're not scared. And I agreed to do it.
So the
I
psychologist
want to do whatever it is.
asks him if he wants to do the regression, where he can go back, I guess, into his brain, try to figure out who he used to be in a past life.
Oh, you can do that?
You want to do? I'm sure we could find somebody that would do it for you, bud.
I would do it. We could do it right here. I think that'd be cool to see if there was
If we were things in
if
past
something
lives.
unlocked in my brain where I was like a sassy British girl from the
Ooh, I like that.
1600s or something.
Mm-hmm. Or just the 1960s. You died of a coke binge in the 1960s.
Oh,
The woman gave Captain Snow the name of Dr. Mary Ellen Griffith. Snow went to her office with a tape recorder and a skeptical attitude. Dr. Griffith was skeptical of his motives, too.
When most people come in out of curiosity, most of the time it's whether to prove or disprove it.
no, I
And
just want to know.
I just had this assumption or maybe intuition that he was here to disprove it.
But when Dr. Griffith put him under hypnosis, Captain Snow began seeing strange events he couldn't explain.
If you're just tuning in.
That's weird now.
So I wanted to do reincarnation this week, and one of the most famous stories about reincarnation is Robert Snow, who was a police officer. You've heard so far that he was doubtful of it. This therapist is like, we can do a regression, and
he's about to go through some stuff, I guess.
And I know you're like, Josh, why are you playing a 25-year-old clip? Because
It's
two
the best.
reasons.
It's the best ever.
It's obviously Melissa Etheridge hosting a random show, which is hilarious to me. I guess 3 reasons. 2, I wanted Robert Snow himself sharing the story, and this is the only evidence that I found of him doing it. And 3, you're going to hear now, he recorded the sessions. So you're going to hear the recording of what he's seeing, which is going to make your mind blown at the end of this. All right? High strangeness.
I think I was as surprised as he was. He probably had more specific details than anyone that I've regressed.
It's a street.
He says, I see a street. It looks like the 1800s. There are subtitles if you want to jump in Twitch and
This
YouTube.
is wild.
There's horses and carriages.
I'm on a street, but it's not from the day. It's from the 19th century because I can see horses pulling carriages. And I can see gas lights. I see this woman, and we go to an outdoor cafe. I order a glass of wine, and she orders some kind of special water. And let's use my wife now. And we were arguing about money. And so I get angry and I just walk in to my studio. And suddenly I realize this is where I work.
I could just visualize where he was and what he was doing.
She says, you work in the studio, so you're a painter? And then suddenly I knew. I said, yeah, I'm a painter. I'm in the studio and I'm painting a portrait. The woman I'm painting is a hunchback. And at the time I thought it was kind of odd. I thought it was really odd painting a hunchback woman.
For almost half an hour, Dr. Griffith guided Captain Snow through his mysterious visions. What? The detective saw detail after detail of the artist's life.
So he's in this regression.
insane.
It's a crazy one. He's in this regression with the therapist,
And it just happened?
and he's seeing all these things, and then the kind of muffled audio you hear is, an 80s recorder
Yeah.
recording his voice describing what he's seeing.
My wife and I didn't have children because my wife couldn't have children. And I kept saying over and over to Dr. Griffith, I'm painting portraits, but I hate painting portraits. I hate painting portraits, but I need the money. So I really need the money, but I hate doing this.
Then, towards the end of the session, the visions became more intense.
The doctor said the blood clot killed her. Remember that. The doctor said the blood clot killed her. That's in his regression.
I said, she died of a blood clot. They say she died of a blood clot. And I said that 3 or 4 times. And then before the next scene came up, the recorder I brought along snapped off and I opened my eyes. And it was over with. That was the end.
But it wasn't the end.
I think about it all the time. Think about it 20 times a day. If I close my eyes, I could still see the regression very vividly clear.
But Snow refused to believe that these were memories from a past life. The police detective clung to his lifelong skepticism. He had to prove that everything he had seen under hypnosis had a perfectly logical explanation.
Just from a voiceover standpoint, Melissa's doing a great job. Melissa
I
Etheridge,
had forgotten that it was her.
she's a fantastic host. She's doing a great job.
My whole idea was to find proof that this was all subconscious memories from this life. That I had seen the painting somewhere before, in an art exhibition, in an art book, a history book somewhere.
Captain Snow didn't know anything about art, but he knew how to solve a mystery by investigating every possible clue.
So he wanted to disprove this. He's like, there's no way that why would I be seeing,
He sounds like me.
where he's like, no, not happening. Why
No.
would I see a farmer standing in my mother's
Right.
yard? It's not really a ghost.
Oh, right. It was inside.
Oh, right. So he's like,
Yeah.
I got to disprove this. None of this is real. Why would I envision me and what I believe is my wife? Let me go through some of the things he said.
Yeah.
He's sitting at a table with a woman.
And
He discovers that's his wife.
After going down a road.
Right.
With
carriages and gas lights.
and stuff. Like,
He's
that's
saying-
enough right there. I'd be like, all right, I'm done.
During the regression, he's like, I have to do these portraits. I hate doing portraits, but I need the money. I need the money. That's what he's thinking. I hate doing portraits, but I need the money.
I wonder what painter it was.
I decided what I'd do. I'd go to the public library,
My wife.
go to their art book collection, and thumb through it till I found the portrait. It took me several months. And I went through every single one and didn't find it. Every art gallery in Indianapolis, talked to all the art gallery owners, didn't find anything.
Melanie Snow partnered her husband in the investigation, but without success.
We would go to different stores, bookstores and whatever, and look through books.
They're trying to find the painting he envisioned, all right?
Yeah.
Didn't have any luck.
Then, the investigators got a break when they least expected it, on vacation in New Orleans.
We were walking through the French Quarter, and there's a lot of antique stores in that area and art galleries. But when we went into one particular art gallery, that's when Bob found the painting.
There's a portrait sitting on the easel. I'm stunned. I stopped. Suddenly, it's the picture of the hunchback woman. Well, I closed my eyes, and I could see myself in the studio again. I could see the painting, and I could see myself painting it. I could see every single brushstroke. Opened my eyes, and there it was.
The portrait
So this is the voice of Robert Snow,
bro,
who went. I know it's a long clip, but it's too good not to celebrate.
No, it's not. It's not long enough.
He's a police detective. One of his coworkers is like, you should go do this regression thing and try it. He does. You heard earlier in the clip the recording of the regression where he says, the doctor said you died of a blood clot.
I forgot about that.
He's like, I hate painting these portraits. Why am I painting this hunchback woman? Tries to track this painting down. He can't find it. Him and his wife are going to all these stores. Then they go on vacation to New Orleans, and he sees the painting he had been envisioning.
Yeah, that's...
Now we learn...
Like, what?
Who was this painter?
It was by a little-known artist named James Carroll Beckwith. Snow had never heard of him. After Beckwith died in 1917, his work was all but forgotten.
So I asked the art dealer, I says, I've seen this painting somewhere before. I said, has this been in a museum or an exhibition somewhere? So I know I've seen this before. He said, no, you've never seen this before. He said, it's been in a private collection for years.
But if Beckwith's painting had been in a private collection, how could Captain Snow have known about it? Unless he had been Beckwith in a past life.
Things like this happen on the X-Files. They happen in movies. Things like this don't happen in real life.
Then, Snow discovered there were copies of Beckwith's diaries at the Smithsonian Institution.
About 15,000 pages.
Now, Snow was certain the details he had seen under hypnosis would be flatly contradicted by Beckwith's own words.
I wanted to find one or two things that I had said during regression that couldn't be true. Dates, places, causes of death.
You know, he wants to look at all the facts before he makes a decision, and that's very important in police work.
Captain Snow dug into the diaries. Every date, place, and cause of death confirmed his visions instead of disproving them.
I kept finding one little piece after another that was true.
What the
The date of death, he didn't have children because his wife couldn't have children, that he drank wine, that he didn't like painting portraits, that he needed money. All those things, each one was little. Each one was a little, one more little
Not
thing
really.
to it.
So in his
They're all
diary,
big.
he's writing about how he doesn't like doing portraits. His wife can't have children. He
He's
likes to
drinking
drink wine.
I wonder what the special water is.
That part was he kept confirming all the stuff, and he's believing that he's Carol Beckwith, and I'm not comfortable with my husband being a reincarnated painter.
But probably one of the biggest things I'm looking for is when I got to December 5th, 1886, and found a notation that his mother was in church and died of a blood clot.
Oh!
Doctor said the blood clot killed her.
That was probably the moment I decided this was the life I had lived.
There you go. There you go.
What?
Robert Snow reincarnated from the painter James Carroll Beckwith.
I would have
The turn of the century.
doubled down on that and started painting.
You're like, all right, I guess I'm this painter, man.
You know there's people that would pay an ass ton of money to have a reincarnated painters.
Even if
paint.
it sucks, you're like, I
Yeah.
got my arms now.
I wish, but it's still me. Like
I'm
that's.
in there.
I mean, I don't have any reason to say that that's not real. I don't know how that stuff works, man.
Yeah, reincarnation's weird. It's why it's our high strangeness topic for today. Robert Snow is one of the most famous examples of it. That was the only interview I could really find of him.
Because there's not one thing about him that sounds crazy or looks crazy.
He wanted to disprove it. He was like, where have I seen this painting? There's no way that I would know this painting. Anyways, I'll share the video up on the K-Rock Facebook page. You want to go back and watch it, or if you missed any of it. And again, shout out Melissa
Come
Etheridge.
to our Facebook page. It'll be there soon.
100.9, 10.
It'll be there soon. Ralphie's here. What did someone say about Ralphie?
It's 50 years in
no,
business.
No fucking way. That's
Not
crazy.
a chance that man has been in business for 50 years.
He doesn't look a day over 30 himself.
Come to my
there, speak of the
window.
devil.
Hey, it's your 50th anniversary?
How do you know?
That's impressive.
Someone told us.
50 years.
You have not been in business 50 years. You're barely 40.
You come over to shop and you see the picture. 1975.
Wow.
That's impressive.
What was that? Was it the same shop?
Same shop.
What was the city like back then?
Was beautiful.
Yeah.
And after for 10 years it was very good. Until the area for 10 years was terrible. And after again COVID came in and screwed up everything. Now back to normal.
Now it's great again?
Now it's good again.
Good.
I love
Are
it.
you ever going to retire? Or are you just going to keep fixing shoes?
I was still a young man.
Look at this guy.
Look at that. Good job.
Look at this guy.
I'm not doing
I'm 71.
that. No.
You are not 71,
I
Ralphie.
figure maybe.
You opened your shop when you were 21?
Yes, right.
Wow.
Came from Middle when I was 16. Wow. And the 3 years later, I worked for somebody else. So me and my partner, we decided, we can do for somebody else. We do for ourselves.
Yeah.
And we've been on the same spot on Washington Street for 50 years.
That's incredible,
That's crazy.
Ralphie.
Got to get a street named after you.
You want to come over and have a drink 3 o'clock this afternoon? Then maybe you're going to come over and give me a big
Oh,
drink.
I'll be
really?
in bed by 3 o'clock, Ralphie. That's too late for me. Bye,
Bet.
Ralphie. Congratulations.
Congrats. I'll be home soon.
Hell yeah, Ralphie.
Yeah, Ralphie. But
An inspiration.
Oh boy. Oh man. Fucking.
What are those? Oh, the Italian cookies!
And are these big fat oatmeal raisin? Oatmeal raisin walnut? Or wait. Oh yeah, oatmeal raisin walnut cookies. And the rainbow. Wow. I bet these are fucking awesome. I'm eating you right now. Eat you right now. Oh my god.
Well, when did you get the rainbow cookie?
No.
I'm eating the rainbow cookie.
Dude, this is warm.
Okay, I'm eating that then.
This is warm,
That
bro.
oatmeal?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, happy Pride from Joan. I can get it with a rainbow cookie.
Oh, happy Pride, John.
Where's my white man cookies?
Where's my fucking white man cookie?
Oh, I want white rainbow cookies. Look at this cunt. Hope she gets the slap tapes out of her mouth. I said that backwards.
What did she do? I didn't hear a story.
Animal cruelty.
You know what, though? I just saw the headline.
I think rough shit. Like the dogs had, like, or cat, whoever it was, needed like the leg amputated or something, or a jaw, or I don't know, something bad. Or I hope they slap the taste out of her mouth in jail. Oh my god.
Have you seen Chef Jeff yet?
No. There are 2 cars out here, though.
I also love one of the comments where, like, under the Syracuse Crunch thing or whatever, is like, wow, we're going to celebrate deviant sexual activity.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, we are. Probably from a man who has not had sexual activity ever. And I bet if you looked at their phone, some pretty deviant shit.
Well, those are always my favorite.
Fucking hypocrites.
Mm-hmm.
I should give you guys a fair warning, because it may result in I don't know what in my life. I've passed the fuck it 40s, and this last month I've been listening to so much punk and angry punk. Is that Jeff? So, sorry if I'm a little more crass, but I'm feeling very angry about the state of things right now. And I'm not going to be fucking quiet about it.
I've already started that type of stuff. I'm done.
I'm cranking fucking punk rock, and I'm angry, and I'm going to be loud, and I'm going to be obnoxious, and I don't know how that plays out, but we'll see.
I'm done with a lot of stuff like that, so I feel you.
Anger is a fucking gift, Ogre. Damn right. It's not even like angst. It's like Bad Brains and Fugazi and these fucking just bands, man. It's not even like the pop punk I like. I'm just back into my just punk shit.
I need to shave. Oh my God. Yep. Yep. I think they're walking in right now. Right now.
So good. Chef Jeff!
How we doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good, good.
My God.
Come up here in 1 minute, Jeff. We'll talk about Taste of Syracuse. I saw
Yeah, we read the sample.
your sample of what?
Dang.
It's Philly cheese?
The two sliders and the street corn.
The street corn is basically the main,
Okay.
but I just wanted to throw a couple other samplers in there, just some stuff. Of things
I love
got.
street corn. Street corn is
I'm
awesome.
not trying to kill them. I'm just trying to,
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to be getting busy, man. Good morning. This is the show. You are listening to K-Rock, and it's Summit Federal Credit Union Taste of Syracuse Week. Chef Jeff is here because he will be at the Taste. What's up, Jeff?
How you doing? How you doing?
We are fantastic. How long have you been doing your thing? How many years now?
Well, I've been doing this since 2017, but I got my own brick and mortar in 2022.
So I feel like we started talking to you in 2022, and you were kind of on my radar, and we knew about the Chef Jeff, your brick and mortar, but also all the catering stuff. And I probably go to 5 events a year now that are catered by you. You're all over the place, man.
Well,
People are thrilled.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm glad everybody's enjoying the food, and I keep having, different things. Got to stay up with it. You don't want to have the same stuff, so you want to change it up a little bit and keep everybody on their toes.
For people that don't know your story, where did you come from? How did you get to where we are now?
Well, I started, about 25 years ago as a dishwasher.
Yeah.
So, it was a long road. Different restaurant jobs, and I started getting into the assisted living.
Mm-hmm.
So after I got into the assisted living, my boss that was there, she kind of, helped me be able to do both.
Okay.
So in 2023, March 31st, I called it quits and went and did my own thing.
Yeah. And you'll do it all, right? From barbecue to everything. You'll cater it, right?
Everything. I even catered Hawaiian cuisine. So
wow.
I do everything.
How do you learn all these recipes? You're just a fan, so you find it and you bake it your own?
Listen, many hours of YouTube.
So you are going to be at the Taste of Syracuse this weekend. What are we going to have at your booth?
So at my booth, I'm going to do my famous Chef Jeff street corn.
Okay.
And then we're going to have the Philly cheesesteak sliders, pulled pork sliders. I got the Philly cheese fries. We're going to have funnel fries. Yeah, it's going to be, yeah.
And if people can't come see you this weekend, how do they come find you at the brick and mortar shop?
Well, I'm out at 671 South Main Street in Central Square. We're really open 12 to 7 certain days, that we don't have caterings. So you have to make sure that you either call or pay attention to the Facebook to know when we're going to be open.
And you're doing a lot of caterings. How do people get in touch with you for that?
Well, you give me a call at 315-589-7000, or you can reach me through Facebook, Catering by Chef Jeff, or you can reach me at my website with chefjeff.pro.
chefjeff.pro. I'm telling you, you got a party coming up this summer.
Absolutely.
You got anything going on, you don't want to cook for it, this is the guy.
Yeah, also, he's
What?
still up on Salt City.
Oh, you can save some money. Salt City deals. I love to see it, man. All right, stop by Chef Jeff's booth and everybody's booth this weekend. Summit Federal Credit Union, Taste of Syracuse. Yeah.
The booth will be in the Chase Bank parking lot.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Chase
That's
Bank
a good
parking lot.
spot.
So go seek him out.
That's a good spot.
You will not be disappointed by Jeff's food. It's so good. Good
No,
to see
it's
you, man.
unreal.
It's
Thank you for
always good
coming
to
in.
see you guys.
Have
Thank
a
you,
great
sir.
weekend. I'm going to come over and get some of those.
All right, make
sauces.
sure you
I'm
gotta come try
getting
that street corn.
I'm getting it. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we'll
That's my
come
favorite.
back. This is a show. You're listening to K-Rock.
This is one.
There you go, Jeff.
Awesome.
I appreciate it.
On to the
Thank
next
you, sir.
one.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Doing it
We'll
all.
see you in a couple
Yeah,
days.
how do you think it was from the first time to now? It's completely different, right?
Right?
You on the air?
Yeah.
You're a pro. You're a pro, Jeff.
Seasoned vet now.
Head down there.
Thank you.
F you, Harley Jarvis.
Harley Jarvis.
He's in our chat.
Ah,
Harley Jarvis.
That's funny. No, I didn't say this before. Usually, my mom makes a good oatmeal raisin cookie, so I don't want to, disparage her. But that's the best oatmeal raisin cookie I've ever had in my entire life. That's unreal.
Wow, someone just got disowned.
That was something.
I know somebody's not using the camper this summer.
Nope, that's it. I want that street corn. I want. Oh, Mom, I didn't even see you there.
For real though, guys, he catered our like I think it was the basketball banquet in Phoenix. Unbelievable food. Yeah, right, Deb. You ain't taking away your baby boy's Easter basket.
You wish. Double Easter basket. Oh! Sorry, I was still on that Jilly Dogs website. They have one called the Freaky Tiki. I'm sure people like this. It's got cream cheese, pineapple salsa, and mustard.
All right, that ain't for me, but you guys enjoy.
No, I'm sure somebody likes this. The Scorchin' Weenie.
I had that for a while. I had to get medication.
You gotta.
I'm just kidding. I've never had intercourse.
This one's called the Ogre. It's caramelized onions, fresh onions, and fried onions. That's a funny name for that.
Hey, Candace, can you please play Big Sugar? Candace hasn't been here in at least a decade, right?
Who was that from?
In our DMs an hour ago.
Really? So yes, you got it.
You got it, bud. I'm going to sign it, Candace.
What's Big Sugar? What's the...
Play All Hell for a Basement by Big Sugar. I'm going to sign it,
All
Candace.
Hail for the Basement?
And... Candace is going to play that for you, bud. The booty on duty as well. That's it?
Yes.
Here, I got it. I'll play it for them. It's going out. Buy requests.
It's going to start having, like, super racial undertones.
Probably.
All anti-Semitic and shit. Oh my God, what is this? No. I'm a working man, but I ain't worked for a while.
Some old tin can from the bottom of the pile, from the bottom of the pile. I have lost my way, but
Well, I will say,
This is a band. Anybody could be a band.
you want to know
This is a band.
how long Candace worked here ago?
How long?
Oh, when did you start?
I know. My first one was her last, so whatever that was.
No, I don't. This is terrible. What do they have? What's the nostalgia?
That's enough of that.
Where are they? Are they Chili's? That looks like Chili's. I want that drink.
Oh, because Chili's is doing that 1999 thing where
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Tiffany
this-
Amber Thiessen was a big deal in 1999,
Yep.
and now you can get these.
Now they have like her burger or something or whatever.
Yeah, Joey Fatone was last month.
There she is.
Still gorgeous.
Still hot as hell. Like legitimately still hot as fucking hell. Look at that. I want that.
I want that non-alcoholic.
Oh, I want to go to Chili's.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Chili's, baby back ribs. What? Chili's. Chili's is some of the most underappreciated ribs in all of the world. Look at my cheese paw. Hey guys. Guys. Hey guys. Look at my cheese paw. Hey. What the heck? Rainforest Cafe? Well, if you'd like to add a fart, 741. That's how I usually do it.
I've been using my homemade ones, the ones I send you on my phone. I've been doing farm to table. I just take the ones off my phone and use them.
Just farm.
Oh yeah, that was a waterfall in my pants.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, we've got real life botanicals in an hour.
Wow, that's all right. Although, I mean, I would like to try
Uh-oh, Meow's got car trouble today.
Uh-oh.
Joe's the man, show fam. G&V Auto on Old Liverpool Road.
You give you a hando while you wait.
I'm not paid to say that. There's really good guys over there.
I am paid.
I don't trust car people, but I like G&V and Joe and his crew. Oops, I shit my pants. Oops, I shit my pants.
Yeah, you did, buddy. Yeah, you did.
Hey, you shit your pants, bud?
You poop, bud? You poop? Very first thing that opens up for me is from Real Life Botanicals.
Yeah.
On Instagram. The very first post.
Thanks, simulation.
I mean, I guess I could like to try some of their product. I mean, I guess. Whoa, jeez. Butt cheeks.
Neil, I believe lots open at 10:30. We're going to call it the K-Rockathon reboot, but if you're calling it the Cape Rock reboot, that's fine too.
I'm gonna do anything for you. Do you want me to use shampoo?
Oh my God, Meow, are you one of those people who are like, I don't know why my engine isn't working, and then they open up your oil and it's just like Jello comes out?
I need an oil change.
You're supposed to change the oil in this? All right, good.
Where is there oil?
Where there's oil?
Oil.
What's oil? And just like the thickest goo comes out. Lady Meow's words to that, leaves to that thick goo coming out. Why do I change it? Why would I change it? See you, 420.
Sound like him? Someone brought stinky flowers. What jerks? You should put it in the bathroom. Oh, I'm sorry that those give you seizures and migraines.
Oh, that we have that boss lady has long COVID, and there's certain melters we can't use because it triggers her long COVID.
I just do it because I don't fucking believe in COVID.
Thank you. That's what I say.
So
Say,
I
okay, it's just a fucking cold, so how about you shut up?
So I specifically burn that.
You fucking pussy, that's what I say.
Chelsea, she put the flowers and the person in the bathroom. But yo, girl, if you having a seizure, I give you something to bite down on.
I don't think you
a
want that.
wallet.
Oh.
Oh. This is just the worst day. Ah, you're right. I haven't taken it out yet because I tried to use it once. I have this. That's a wallet, right?
So a billfold of some kind.
You can bite down on that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like those too much in my pocket. Got my wallet right here, okay? All right. You can bite down on that? All right. Anything even in there? No. Did I do it?
Good job, but you did walleting right. Good, bud.
I had the Wendy's card.
Good job, bud. You figured out how to do wallets.
I have the Wendy's card.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm gonna get frosty with Pop-Tart.
Tuesday. The Summit Federal Credit Union Taste of Syracuse, presented by Tops Friendly Markets, just a few days away.
What? Oh, man.
Taking over downtown
Well, I guess it's everybody.
Syracuse. What? This?
I didn't realize the list was so... Where list
It's
meets vast.
List meets vast. I stole it off the wall. I don't even know if I'm supposed to share this
You
yet.
did. It did say, when I saw you threw away the sign that said Galaxy Sneak Peek.
Hey, guess what? It's a K-Rock sneak peek now. I'm letting show fam know.
It'll be up on the website soon.
All day long, nonstop music for 2 days, featuring over 30 bands and over 100 local musicians. Biggest local band festival.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
It really
in
is.
Central New York. And then featuring Stephen Page of the Bare Naked Ladies coming up on Saturday. Lots of vendors. Some new ones joining us this year. Smoky Bones is going to be there.
There's a couple.
Baja Cali Taco Truck. Oh, Crepe and Waffles is what I see here. Over the Q's Deli and Grill. Chocolate Taps. Oh, what is Chocolate Taps?
That's that thing with the cup.
Find the Chocolate Tap sample. What is it?
Oh,
C
man.
for Chocolate Taps.
Ooh, a fresh strawberry lemonade.
Dude, that's pretty clutch.
I watched Katie Ketchups get one of those. I don't know if it was Chocolate Taps, but she got it at, I don't know what we did. At the fair. The state fair.
Yeah.
At the state fair.
But they were at our one of our brew fests, too.
Yeah,
they were at a lot of things.
But that thing is legit. Sorry, I was looking for a place, but I couldn't remember the name, and I was hoping it would refresh my memory as if I looked at it real fast.
Give me a hint. What is it?
It was that place that I said was over on the corner, over near the place that shall not be named. And now I can't remember. Remember, it's that, like, it looks like a gas station, but it's not.
Oh.
And it gets confused with another place.
7 something? Is that?
Yeah.
7 something?
Yeah.
I don't know where the number 7 would be.
Yeah, if it'd be at the top or the bottom. Nah, no, I can't remember. I don't see it.
We will be at the Wildcat Sports Pub Broadcast Tower, 4 to 6 on Saturday. Smoothie will be there 6 to 8 on Friday. You'll see us doing stage intros all weekend long. Plus, K-Rock beer caps hidden around Taste of Syracuse.
Okay.
If you find one, you will get a beer for now at Taste of Syracuse and a beer for later.
I love that idea.
At Now and Later Lounge.
Get it?
So be looking for the K-Rock beer caps.
You get it?
Get it?
I like that. And hear an exclusive interview with one of the I don't own it, but workers of Punched will be
You're
on.
a co-owner. You and Boss Lady are co-owners.
But they will be having an exclusive interview on ESPN Saturday at some point between 12 and 2.
Oh, really?
Because poor Brian Higgins has to do a 4-hour show.
So hop up there with old Brian Higgins.
With no sports.
Get up there. Let me look at some of these $2 samples that have not been released to my knowledge, but I'm going to leak them right here. Fair Deli's doing tiramisu for their $2 sample.
I like that Office clip where he keeps eating tiramisu while trying to talk to David Wallace. What was Exo Taco all at the bottom? I saw it and then I didn't look at
Chipotle Chicken Street Taco, $2 sample. Yum Yum Shack, mac and cheese egg rolls. Mac and cheese egg rolls, bro.
all of that, the Yum Yum Shack and then the mac and cheese egg rolls, all is some type of sexual innuendo about my bedroom.
Yeah, that's it. Right, sure. Pizza Cutter's doing wings.
I'll eat a couple wings.
Or
even
pizza
if
or a meatball.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe I want a meatball instead. Anywhere that's got a meatball, I want it.
Over the Cuse is doing chicken over rice.
Oh, are they? They're
Oompa Loompas doing Oreo cheesecake lumpia.
Oompa Lumpaya.
Oompa Lumpaya?
Yes.
Sorry.
No, I was corrected because that's what I thought it was too.
Mr. Squeeze doing baked soft pretzels.
Okay. I like a big soft pretzel.
Easy Squeezy Lemonade. Love them. Giant pickle or freeze-dried candy. $2 sample.
A giant pickle?
Get over there.
All right. That's cool. I want a lemon.
Lumpia. Oompa Lumpia.
Lumpia. I wasn't even right.
There's a whole... I say this a lot because there's a whole universe of grifters that I wish I had no moral compass so that I would just grift and get money.
Okay. Yeah. No.
What?
I tried to, and I never, ever do this. But there was a homeless guy that was on the corner when I get off at 690 at Bridge Street there. And I saw him ask the guy in front of me for food. And I was like, I don't usually see that. And I was like, bro, I got they're smashed, but they're just Pop-Tarts. And I went to hand it to him. He goes, I'd rather have like a burger. And I'm like, and I went,
sorry,
not
bro.
a restaurant. And I took him and I drove away like, what the? Sorry.
No, I'm thinking more about like internet influencers who can grift people.
Yeah.
And convince them of things. Like, there's a lot of very dim people in the world. I'm sorry, it's just true. And you could go on the internet and be like, this cup is full of poisonous dihydrogen monoxide or what H2O. So
H2O
dihydrogen oxide or whatever they would say.
Oh my God.
And people be like, what?
That's
chemicals?
Oh my God.
So now there's that work happening now with sunscreen, and now sunscreen's poison, and we're all going to die from the chemicals and all that stuff.
Well, they do have not real good chemicals in some of them, and you got to be careful with some sunscreens. You got to watch out. The higher you go, it's not always safer.
The new grift is to use beef tallow. There's a new company offering beef tallow sunscreen, poison-free SPF with tallow. The sun isn't poison, but your sunscreen is. Everything's poison. I wish I could hoodwink people, Mel.
Like Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Where he uses butter?
Yeah.
There's
a new ad that has popped up for beef tallow sunscreen. People are confused. Professionals are warning against it. Sure they are. Sure they're warning against it because they're in the pocket of big sunscreen.
Right off the bat. I just asked AI.
No, beef tallow is not effective.
No.
But it doesn't matter because when you don't know how anything works,
it does not provide protection from sun's harmful rays.
See what just happened, dude? I was about to play dermatologist speaking out against beef tallow, and my entire computer crashed.
You're under
I'm under the pocket of big sunscreen or whatever.
I knew we were run secretly. No, that means Ed's in the pocket of
Would you
beef
like
tallow.
to open the windows? Yeah, I'd like them to be. Yeah, you closed them, computer. I didn't do this. Why are you asking me?
Sorry, we can't get them back.
Would you like to reopen those windows?
But do you want to open them, though?
Yeah, all right, hold on a second. I ramped right up, and the whole thing crashed on me.
You would literally be... Yeah.
You would
just
smell like McDonald's.
I mean, I saw that Heritage Hill uses beef tallow now, or their oil.
I'd like
to have some beef tallow fries.
For food, I'm all about it.
Yeah, because
rubbing it on my body because someone's convinced me about all the poisons and everywhere.
No, because it's a food kind. It's a fat.
Let's talk about why beef tallow is absolutely not a replacement for sunscreen. Why is this a bad idea? No UV protection.
Oh, okay, sure.
Beef tallow has an SPF of like 0. So you're not going to get any UVA or UVB protection, which we know causes skin
What's this, a
cancer,
chick?
sun damage, pigmentation, and premature aging. Second is increases in sun damage. Oils like tallow can actually increase the risk of UV penetration.
Yeah, right.
So you're not just unprotected, you're even more vulnerable.
Yeah, but they don't listen. They're not going to listen to you.
Yeah, I'm not as vulnerable as this lady is. I'm a man.
Yeah, I am a big, tough man. Nobody listens to experts anymore.
We'll celebrate your Pride Month.
Nobody listens to experts. So you're wasting your time, bud. You're wasting your time.
I can't wait to see this.
Mickey is right. Mickey's right. You ever see a cow with a sunburn? Exactly. Exactly, Mickey. I'll do my own research, thank you.
Well, that's why I always laugh at all the treatments we got to do to leather. Cows are out in the rain all day.
I know. That's that old Seinfeld bit about the suede jacket.
Yeah.
How you got to let them in. It's suede. We're suede.
Let us in.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Yeah, Fuzz. We'll all do our own research. All right.
I'll rub my body in beef tallow and I'll do shots of raw milk. Okay. Thank you.
Ooh, that's right over near me. Oh, now it's a thing. Never mind. It's a house fire.
Beach about to smell like McDonald's. Is that right?
That'd be great.
I spray myself with WD-40. I cover my body in hydraulic oil because I am a man with big man muscles. Exactly, jealousy. I use negative. I'm SPF negative 50 because I'm a fucking man and you're a pussy. We're reaching the end of society, I think. We had a good run.
Oh, Jesus. What fell?
Photo.
Oh, man.
Ow.
Oh, it's taking a break. Careful.
I hit my head.
Jeez. See, I close doors around here now. Everything falls off the wall.
Good point, Dan. I think we've hit the end of it.
See, here's our $2 sample.
Whoa! Look at that beast.
Look at this thing. Can I get it all in frame? There we go.
No, because it's so big and vast.
And it's in Boss Lady's office. We have these little pouches you can buy too that you can put this in so your hand's not cold. That Smoothies Brandon for us with the punch things. But they're big enough so you can put like any ice cream cone in it, kind of basically.
Mm-hmm.
So there's these, the punch thing, and then there's glitter bombs.
Those are cool. You put them into a drink and it makes it all sparkly and sugary.
And really any drink you want, but I mean, it'd be cool to put in a beer. It's just vanilla. But I'll put one in the pouch. And we have things if you want to upgrade everything. We got the little holders too. I would personally get this, just because that'd be a lot easier. I'll get this, and then you can put it on like this, and then you can just walk around as a kid.
Wow, look at that promotion. Look at this.
I'm a business lady.
Tell them how much this costs.
Oh, God.
Because you don't remember?
It's in the email. The drinks are 6 or 2 for $10. These are 2. These are 2.
And I think he's too cheap. I think those drinks are worth more. I think it's all worth more.
Well,
you're getting a good deal over at the Punched booth.
You're getting, as I'm saying, you go get yourself a deal, and then you can get the like this, like the little hands-free things. We have all that little things there.
He's not a businessman. He's a businessman.
I'm a business, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm a business, ma'am. What flavor is this one? Oh, is this apple? If this is apple, I might eat.
I love apple. The green apple flavor.
I think. It's green. It's green. That's the flavor. That is correct.
You guys want to see the most dystopian shit ever? These people go into a house that just caught fire and it was put out, and they go into it, and hanging on the wall is a melted big mouth bass that still works.
No.
He survived.
I will survive?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's dystopian, isn't it?
No. I forget what the other flavors are. She has them. And last night I prepackaged 48 huge bags of sugar and Kool-Aid.
Yes, you did.
Stick it in your mouth. I'm gonna tell Tasha that's our
slogan. You got to say it though.
Here, come put this in your mouth. Huh? That's weird. Yeah, I know. Crazy.
But it's Marissa came up with it.
Yeah, I don't even.
To do with this.
Sorry.
I didn't do this.
Here's your outfit for the day. This is a napkin.
I don't fucking know. I just make the Kool-Aid. I don't know.
I don't do it. I don't do this.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Buddy, they're so good. If anybody's wondering, Arctic Frost might be a better electrolyte squeezer than the Blue Raz. It's got 3 B vitamins in it, too. So if you're looking for B vitamins, it's your fucking guy. You can have a punch with a jalapeno. And I keep forgetting I want to. I'm going to bring some airplane bottles of booze. That way, a million people. I'm like, $5. Want this?
He's not really going to do that if you're listening on the behalf of the Liquor Authority. That was just a joke.
That'd be ridiculous. Bring my little heirloom dropper.
That's the move.
Squeeze. Ooh. Hot lady switched to summertime outfit. I'm gonna go be a pervert about real quick. You gotta go, hot lady. I don't even have to worry about making sure I bring the dropper because I bring them everywhere I go. Yeah, Arctic Frost for my electrolyte squeezer. Gotta have electrolytes. It's what they crave. Well, I'm trying to be better about drinking this water bullshit that you guys are all so gay for.
Dude, I'm so gay for water, and what does it matter? I'm still gonna get cancer.
But I can't. So I found this electrolyte thing you can put in there to help.
Mark Hoppus has the exact same anxiety as me, and it was hard to listen to him. His brain works the same way mine does, where you're like, why is my life so good? When's the other shoe gonna drop?
There's already a shoe up there. Yeah, our ice cream is Sunday brunch.
He has a germ thing. Oh, I gotta text Andy. I'm basically Mark Hoppus.
You're basically a member of Blink 182 now. Basically. Heated testimony. I keep forgetting what this was.
Lottie, I want to play more music. Again, it goes back to that fucking punk thing. I'm in my car last night, and I'm like, do I got to start a punk band?
Yeah.
I absolutely do not. That's sad. A 43-year-old man starting a punk band?
You won't.
No. Fuck you, Harley Jarvis. What up, Tom? Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Although I told Boss Lady, this book actually turned me into a Blink fan. It took 25 years, but now I like them.
Now you like them?
I've been listening to Blink music.
See, look, you got Lottie, you got B-Lance. You got a whole group right there.
Let's go.
He's got a trombone. Play ska.
Lottie, you play a bass. Why would you suggest trombone?
Because he plays trombone.
But we need a bass player.
Trombone. Now you have bass / trombone.
I guess that is a win-win.
Trombass.
That's your nightmare. Middle of the night, your plane crashes into the ocean.
The Indian Ocean?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's pitch black.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, you can be Mark. I'll be Tom. Although Tom DeLonge has some real... He does not come off great in this book.
No?
No.
Sorry. I'll play tambourine. The Brecca's on triangle.
Look at this band coming together.
I mean, we're already there.
I can't be fucking angry and angsty starting now.
Too late.
But I'm so fucking
That's the name of the band. Starting now.
Okay.
There you go.
Man in the Box, Congo Box, will have grilled chicken as their
really?
$2 sample.
They're so good. They're right down the road.
They're such a good, they're like you pass them on the way home
Every day. I drive by their little shop / truck.
Yeah.
At least 2 times a day.
Great food to be had this Friday and Saturday in Clinton Square. The Summit Federal Credit Union Taste of Syracuse, presented by Tops Friendly Markets. What are you laughing at? Josh, are you premenopausal? Because angry and angsty is just a common way of life when you're in that phase. No, I'm just angry at the world.
No.
And I was telling Twitch and YouTube.
Premenopausal.
Buckle up, because I've been listening to a lot of really angry punk rock and a lot of hardcore, and I'm very angry with how this country is shaping up right now, and I'm gonna be loud about it. So we'll see how that plays out.
He's gonna start a punk band.
And we were talking about me starting a punk band at the age of 43. Why not? You know,
Might as well.
I'd cover this.
He has a punk band.
Bright light city, gonna set my soul on fire.
How are you gonna cover that as a punk band?
I'm gonna do a Vegas story here. That's why I played
I was
it.
gonna say this is a very random.
I was just tying it together. I bet there's a punk cover of this. Hold on.
That's very funny. Oh, I bet there's some type of cover of this out there.
I'm just a devil with love.
My butt cheeks.
Yeah, the Dead Kennedys did it.
Oh, all right, here you go. There we go.
If they swear, yell at me.
Oh, I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell.
Jello Biafra. It's good. I like that.
That's
so
funny.
I bring up Vegas because there's a BuzzFeed article right now where people ask, well, what's the situation where what happened in Vegas didn't stay in Vegas?
Uh-oh, herpes.
Yeah,
Herpes
that's a
comes
good
back
one.
with you.
That's
Herpes comes
definitely a
back with you.
good one.
Yep.
So I got a bunch. We're going back to Vegas this summer. I don't know if I told you that.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm coming.
The cheapest flight anywhere in the country is to Las Vegas.
Oh,
They
really?
want you there so bad.
Absolutely.
So you go to so it was just the cheapest way for us to get to the West Coast was to fly into Las Vegas, and we'll do some Vegas stuff. Like the kid will want to play Top Golf, I'm sure.
It's only 4 hours to L.A.
We're gonna go to a show,
Yeah.
and then we'll do that. We're gonna drive out to L.A. We'll do the Grand Canyon, all that stuff. But I digress. Some of the stories of things that happened in Vegas that did not stay in Vegas. Buddy of mine had his bachelor party in Vegas, banged a stripper, and then banged another stripper the next night.
Oh, my God.
And one of the guys who went with him was his fiance's brother.
Oh, boy.
So when they got back, he said, I hope you had fun, but I have to tell my sister what you did. I think he does. I think he does.
No.
If you're out there and you're watching your soon-to-be brother-in-law cheating on your sister, you got to tell your sister.
Feel free to stop it.
That's also true. Be like, dude, no, we're not doing that.
You're with me the whole time.
We're not doing that.
You let it happen, and now you're going to do that? How about do something then? But, I mean, that's, I guess, a good catch by, the whole situation before you get married, because if he's doing that now, he's not going to stop.
No, he's not
going
to stop. Dudes that think they can hook up with randos on their bachelor party are going to cheat in the marriage, too.
Because it's the last night to be single.
You're not single.
You're not single. You're engaged. You're engaged.
That's always that dude mathematics they try to work. No, I'm not married yet.
Last single night. That was
you were in a committed relationship.
That was whenever before you started dating the person you're going to marry.
You're way past that, bro.
Yeah.
You are not a single man. I'm sorry. Till I got a ring on it. All right, how do you feel?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
So I always ask the dudes. I go, all right, you're not married yet, so you can do whatever you want. That means she can too, right?
Whoa.
No. Because you're saying that you're not married, so you can do it. She can go get all the D she wants all over town.
She ain't gonna get no better than this.
Okay, sure, yeah, no. Yep. It's always a double standard.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this one says, a guy I used to work with, we worked at a barbecue restaurant. He was a really cool guy. One day he just disappeared, didn't show up for any of his shifts. One of my coworkers did a Google search, and lo and behold, an article from a Las Vegas news station popped up. He went on a robbery spree.
Oh, my God.
Mugged a couple of people and got arrested.
Dude,
chill out.
I mean, but you know what though? You gotta think that happens more than I bet you think.
Well, you go crazy?
No, I don't mean like people going crazy and mugging people, but like, oh, that person wasn't here today. I wonder what happened, and then they got arrested. You know what I mean? They were, God knows what, but we don't have that here because we were normal people. But
yeah,
You know what I mean? That's got to happen. Like, oh, yeah,
You
he
hear about Jeff? Yeah, he went to Vegas and went
beat
crazy.
the crap out of some dude. You know, he's in jail.
This guy went to Vegas for a wedding, arrived at the venue, and instead of it being 30 minutes before the ceremony, we waited 2 hours. Eventually, we were ushered in. The groom was there, incredibly sweaty. He apologized, said he lost track of time. Okay, well, you'd have a wedding here, so...
I was going to say, you might want to set an alarm, bud.
There's just a whole bunch of these stories of things that happened in Vegas that did not stay in Vegas.
Yeah.
I went on a guy's trip. We had a blast doing all the usual stuff. At some point, we rolled up to a strip club during the afternoon, and we were about the only ones there, so all the girls mobbed us. I'm pretty cynical, but damn, a gorgeous 6-foot-tall tattooed stripper didn't take an immediate liking to me. Said, hey, you should meet my friend. I think you'd like him. But she didn't budge from my side. Anyway, she proceeded to take her top off and give me an extended lap dance in the public area, all while telling me how hot I was and the nasty things she wanted to do to me.
Yep, she's good at her job.
I didn't even think about the Nokia phone in my pocket. While she was grinding on me...
Oh, you idiot.
The phone dialed the last number I called, which was the girl I was dating back home, and left a 3-minute voicemail.
That sucks.
Yikes.
Sorry, bud.
Come back. What are your stories? Text line, Twitch, YouTube, all live. Yeah, that's my note to dudes. Just don't be shitbags, and you got nothing to worry about.
Well, you let me worry about that. Jeez.
Oh, I'll do an Elvis punk tribute band.
Here you go. Hell, baby, hell, baby. Here's your butt cheeks.
Let's do it, B-Lance. Let's just be loud and angry. You know?
I think you should. Might as well.
Now's the time.
I mean, there's no time like the present.
No time like the present to work shit out. Exactly, TK. Take care of your mental health. Okay, TK, when's Women's Mental Health Month?
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Or you could try stop being depressed, you pussies.
For real, you bitches. Quit being little bitches.
I don't want to do outdoor work today. But I guess it'll be better than tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be 90.
Yeah. I'll taste. Just a nice, gorgeous day.
How do I feel about that yet?
It's...
You know, I don't know.
It's not anything against it, but in the position that it's in, you have to. It's I don't know. No matter what, I don't know if I get dick. I don't. But I don't know. Oh, yeah, I gotta put this in the freezer. Boink.
Oh! That's awesome, Wolves. How was that show? I love Coheed. Holy buttholes!
Talking about poopies. Still gotta talk about poopies. Sir, is there an issue that you're misscanning these items over and over again?
So we use obviously Life 360 for the kids, but it tracks my wife and I too. And she loves to pick on me because, hold on, where is it? It will tell you. It shows every drive you've taken.
No, I love it. Yeah. No, that's
all
Google
of hers
does that
are
for me.
marked safe drive. Mine are all marked risky drive. I'll get home and she'll be like, just completed another risky drive, I see.
It tattles on you?
It tattles, because it thinks that I'm a kid. So it's like, she's driving safe. I drive risky.
He's driving fast and everything. Oh, you're in trouble.
I get what is worth. Make it understand me. Yeah. Yeah, I get the race car with flames too, and if she checks where I am, like if I'm going to pick up food, she'll be like, how close is he to home? It'll be like race car. It's not a bro, dude. It's not a bro.
What a douchebag
It's
of
not
an
a
app.
bro.
Deleted. Not happening. Go to Pearl Jam. I'm Ryan Phelps. That bird stole my credit. Don't come in here, I'm naked.
You got real botanicals? Okay. Is he at that table out there? Yeah. Do you know if we're getting golden today? I'll ask him. Okay. Okay.
Caroline, bye. Got his fancy John Wallace outfit on. What are they doing in the conference room? Secret breakfast?
More secret full breakfast.
It is one of the more rude things in the history of the world to sneak lunch in and then run into the conference room and close the door immediately.
Nothing.
No. Oh, what? I don't know. What do you mean? Sorry, what? What? What's what? I know, it would be great to get lunch. Oh, someday, right?
Or yesterday when I recorded a thing of like saying, hey, Josh and Cody, we're live on K-Rock or whatever. And the Advantage guy listened to it and he said, could you cut out like all the radio stuff?
Like, No. No. Sell us too. Sell this.
Wild times, man. Wild times.
That guy makes more money than we do.
Hell yeah, he does.
To be wrong.
Could you cut out all the who are these radio people?
I'm gonna come in and be wrong for an exuberant amount of money. But I'm gonna say it loud and clap in your face.
Talk so much about the radio,
Do the radio guys need to be a part of this? The most successful people here? Oh, jeez. The people that bring in a shit ton of money for the company every year without question. Should we can we get rid of them?
We phase that out. Oh, Joe's daughter's here.
What's that? You hire the cotton candy. I will promise not to take my dick out at the kids' party. Does that help?
Oh.
Or does that not help? I just smell like
Cody,
Kool-Aid.
Steve.
Steve's here.
Steve's here.
What up?
So I do have a question. Am I allowed to say vape on the radio, or is that a?
Are you in any stores we can promote yet? All right, here we go, Steve.
Oh, God!
Why don't you get a job?
The Offspring. Good morning. This is K-Rock. And our friend Steve is back from Real Life Botanicals. Yes. Hey, Steve.
Hey, guys.
So,
How's it going?
let's talk on the radio side, what we can say on the radio side, and then we'll jump over to Twitch and YouTube, and we can talk more about the products and stuff. But I want people to understand, because I had some of your products at a concert recently, and I shared them with some friends. And I was trying to explain what you said last time you were in, how it's like the soil is different than a lot of these grows. Explain that a little bit.
Yeah, so I mean, we're a regenerative farm, so we don't use any pesticides, we don't use any herbicides. I mean, we keep everything as natural as we can. We plant beneficial plants. You know, it saves. I mean, it's good. It's good for the product. It's good for the environment, and it also. I mean, in the long run, it does help our bottom line, too, because we really try to produce a quality product at an affordable price, but something that's good, you know, that you're, I mean, I can't say it's something I want my kids to smoke, at least when they're 21 or when they're 21 or older, obviously.
Yeah.
You know,
And then, so what does it do to the product in the end? Is it like a higher potency? What about it?
So, I mean, because we're a sun-grown cultivator, I mean, Mother Nature does it best.
Yeah.
Right. So we do get a higher terp profile and a flavonoid profile. So, I mean, the flavors are really good.
Yes.
And it's that entourage effect between all the different things within the plants, not just THC. I mean, although most consumers do buy on price and potency, but I mean, it's kind of that entourage effect of everything that really is the benefit that, I mean, because the potency sometimes could be really low when you look at your THC, you know, percentage, and then, but really feel good afterwards. And it's just because of that entourage effect.
Okay,
you know?
cool.
So that's one thing with like the sun grown, we're able to do that really good quality product. I mean, I know indoor has a really nice bag appeal, but Mother Nature does it really good.
And we do have some new, and I'll say vapes. I can't say where they're available, but we do have some new vapes available. Some flavors. What flavors did you come out with?
So we did have clementine, but now I have Durban Poison and Super Lemon Haze. Yeah, I was really trying to shoot for some nice OG strains.
Very, very nice.
Hell yeah.
So here's what we're going to do with Steve.
Poison is
because he's got a lot of good I want to show our Twitch and our YouTube viewers that we can't talk about on the radio, but we can in Twitch and YouTube. He's got some goodies he's going to show us. I'm going to tell you where you can get these goodies.
And you're familiar with.
You're very familiar with. So how do people find your website? Where do they get the information to follow you?
Yeah, so our website is reallifebotanicals.com. We're on Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, I mean, pretty much every social. We're even on Reddit now,
Heck yeah.
which is interesting. There's a lot of keyboard warriors out there. So
There
try
really
to
are.
It's crazy. It's
The
crazy.
thing about Reddit, dude, it just
Insane.
I was always under the influence that stoners were chill. They're not chill on Reddit at all.
Those aren't the real stoners.
They're so mad all of the time.
but it is really amusing, I have to
Yes.
say. And then I never thought I'd say this, but you can also review our weed on Google or our flower on Google. Yeah. So
That is awesome. All right,
That's so cool.
and then if people go into your local dispensary, they can ask for Real Life Botanicals, and hopefully they get it carried.
yeah,
in there. All
certainly. And then if we're not in there, you can just ask your local dispensary to carry our products.
Okay.
And we reach out at least every couple of weeks to every dispensary just to give them an update on pricing and products available.
Yeah.
So,
Awesome. All right. Request Real Life Botanicals at your favorite dispensary. We're going to jump in Twitch and YouTube, show you some products, talk about where you can buy these products, and so much more. Radio World, you get a little Green Day. All right, Steve,
While
what do
we
we
talk
got?
about green.
Wasn't that always the rumor? Like Green Day is because it's the day you get stoned. Like that was
Oh,
why
is
the
that
name
what
of the
their thing?
I
Oh, gotcha.
don't remember.
So it's actually really cool. Like I don't know if it was the universe or whatever that wanted to do this, but we actually got our brand new packaging for our flower because last time we had those black packs. So I got one for each.
These are ours to take. We can have these.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
So we got
Lottie had some of this too. I gave this to Lottie at the soul coughing show. I forget what one I gave you, Lottie, but he liked it a lot.
That's the Topanga poison.
Topanga poison right there.
That's it.
We've been we doubled our canopy of that one, the Topanga poison.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You check out our socials, you'll see a lot of those plants because they're huge.
What else you got?
Yeah, well, I mean, we did get so the new packaging on our flower, like really excited because and it's so cool. Like it's one thing to start a business, but it's a whole other thing to build a brand. So it's really exciting to be able to see like our packaging be able to change. Like, and this isn't. I mean, the flower's in stores, but the new packaging isn't because we just got this yesterday. So really excited to see what dispensary is going to be the first one to pick up this new packaging.
Is it like a plastic or like a biodegradable? Oh, there's a window in the back. Look at that.
It's
I
so
really
nice
like to make sure-
looking.
Yeah, thank you. That's taken months of work to be able to get that. It's cool. I mean, I joke, it's come a long ways from selling from cigarette cellophane,
Right. Yeah.
on the street corner.
So when you said like
Look at the
indoor has a
size of
good
that
bag
one.
appeal versus what you have, like does indoor just grow bigger or something? What is
I mean,
it?
it's more dense.
Okay.
Usually, but I mean, with our stuff, it's a little bit lighter, so you get more quantity within that bag. So
That's real nice looking.
I mean, yeah, we're
That is
really
real nice looking.
we're really trying to again do a good job. That's what we want. I mean,
And what are these retail for? You said you want a good price.
right? Yeah. So I mean, because I'm on the wholesale side, I can't say what they mark it up
What's
to.
suggested retail?
Right, yeah. So, I mean, usually it's right around like $25 to $28. I mean, plus tax. I was trying to keep like a quality eighth for around 30, 35.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
So at least then we can still do, like we used to on the streets. I guess.
Right? Yeah. No, yeah.
And let's talk vapes. Look at these.
Yeah, so those are, like I said, I got the new flavors, the Durban Poison and Super Lemon Haze, 1 gram disposable carts. So working on that packaging, but, definitely come a long ways. But, I mean, I spent a lot of money on the hardware. The hardware is really expensive.
I was going to say, the packaging, that's fine. I see what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you throw it away anyway.
Yeah.
So.
What is so special about this hardware?
So it's one of the few hardwares that offers a guarantee, like 100%. So, I mean, we did have a few little hiccups when I was first filling and things like that, but that was just operator error. I was learning as I went. So, but it gets a solid cloud out of it. You get I mean, the failure rate is very, very minimal, and I mean, it's a great quality product.
And what's your process to get the distillate? What do you do?
So I've been working with other processors while we've been working on doing our build out. I mean, a lot's happened since I came in with you guys last time.
Cool.
So, I mean, it's definitely helped out a lot.
Awesome.
So I mean, we've been working with another processor to do the extraction as far as our distillate. I mean, there are like connoisseurs that want live resin or rosin or something like that, and I mean, I know Disty is kind of the cheaper version, but I had to do what I had to do because our biomass from the first couple of years, just with the lack of stores and stuff like that. So a lot of it went into that biomass to go into distillate. So I mean, that's what we're doing, and again, it keeps it affordable. We use plant-based terpenes to flavor it. I mean, there's no additives, there's no nothing. I mean, it's a really good quality product.
I like that.
I mean, I try not to be biased, but I mean, again,
No, it is really good.
You want to make the stuff you would smoke.
Right, yeah. I mean, when I was in hemp before, I was talking about how I want to make products my kids would enjoy. Obviously, kids aren't old enough yet.
Right.
I'm like, I'll make vapes and weed that my mom will smoke.
Yeah.
Grandma, I don't really know. So, yeah. Yeah.
And the pre-rolls are great, too. The Topanga Poison and then the Ice Sangria. Talk about that.
Yeah, so we are doing Ice Sangria again this year. That is a 50-50 hybrid.
Wow.
Of, Indica Sativa, testing out around 28% THC. But those two strains or cultivars have our top terpene profile. You know, we're talking about like indoor, and like so our terpene profiles are just shy of 4%, and you don't get that when you do an indoor grow. I mean, I know like there's a lot of ways that you can stimulate things to do that high, but I mean, Mother Nature kind of does it on its own. I mean, I'm not saying that there's anything bad about indoor. It's a way that we can again do an affordable product. Like trying to keep those costs low, but.
So what's at Joe's Buds right now? That's where you can get it, guys. Joe's Buds is carrying Real Life Botanicals. What does he have over there?
I believe that he has our 8s, not in the new packaging yet.
Okay.
I mean, they just ordered, so we'll get those out there soon. They do have all 3 flavors of our vapes, which is really exciting because I just released the Durban Poison and Lemon Haze last week. So they already got an order of those new flavors, so you can get those. And then I do have gummies I brought in too.
Okay.
Are
these going to be available, or are they available now?
Well, so they're tested, they're safe. I'm just waiting on the final labels. So yeah, we've got blue raspberry, which are absolutely delicious.
Love blue ras.
And then it looks like blood orange and peach I got here too.
Awesome.
Don't worry,
Yeah. I was able to see what we got over there.
So the same processor you're using for the disti is doing the gummies?
Yeah. And I mean, I did purchase some of the extraction equipment and gummy filling equipment and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just, again, it's taking time to get set up and do all that other stuff. But the gummies are a lower dose, which I kind of like because...
Me too.
I mean, at least, listen, you can, if you want 20 milligrams, you can take 2 10s, but at least these are 5s. So you take 4, that way you can take a few more.
Yeah.
And again, these are priced affordable, to where you can, because there's 10 in there, so it's 50 milligrams. I know a lot of other companies are doing 100 milligrams per pack.
Yeah.
But really trying to price it really, really affordable.
I like a 5 milligram.
That way, have a good time, eat a whole package.
I don't need to be blasted out of my brain. I like just a nice
One of the
subtle
smartest
buzz.
things I ever did was lower my edible tolerance, because I was eating like 175 milligram gummies and being like, yeah, I'm high. I was like, I got to knock this down so stuff like this would finally work. And it's so much better to be able to just, all right, I'll take 2 or 3 and be just as high.
I took a tolerance break and decided to try 100 milligrams, and that was such a bad idea. So that's why I was like, I think I'll make some 5s. A little bit easier,
And we got to get you in over at my Golden Spot, right? The hire company.
Yeah. They're great people over there. Definitely love.
We got to get your products in over there at the hire company, man. We love that.
Yeah. No, they're great people. I look forward to it. So,
Steve, these are all great, man. Thank you for all the goodies.
Yeah, for real.
This is going to make Taste of Syracuse so fun.
when is that coming?
This weekend.
Is it?
This
Oh, boy.
weekend.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see you out there.
Come on out, man. Steve from the Real Life Botanicals. Ask for them by name at your dispensary, guys. All right, I got to walk you down to Gomez. Thank you,
cool,
Steve.
man.
Cool. Yeah, no, thank you.
You need any of this to show Gomez, or you got your own stuff in there?
Yeah, I've got enough stuff.
All right.
Awesome, dude. Appreciate you, man.
No, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
So much. Yeah, thank you.
Drugs. Oh, I gotta put this back in the freezer.
So many treats.
giant freeze pops, and cotton candy glitter bombs. Come get pumped!
Buddy Green, I am a great Josh. Of all the Joshes, I am a great Josh.
Worst Josh as.
I'm a top Josh.
Damn.
No Golden today, but he's going to be doing Taste of Cannabis
Oh, cool.
during Taste of Syracuse.
So what do you want to do then, biatch?
Whatever they want to do. Maybe I'll pack a bowl with flour.
Have you ever smoked a bowl?
Nope.
I don't think you've done that yet.
Never have.
You're not missing anything.
Just a pre-roll is good?
That's better. Way better.
Pre-roll's better than a bowl? Oh, okay, then I won't pack a bowl.
Bowl is
I'll use that in my dry herb vaporizer.
Yeah. Bowls are convenient because, like, you're out somewhere or whatever, and, can't rip a big old bong because you can't have a big old bong.
Mm-hmm.
But I would always pick a pre-roll over a bowl. Yeah, these gummies look really good, too.
Yeah. I wonder who he's processing them through.
So this one's peach. What are they, 5s? Let's find out. Ooh. Wow.
Good?
Mm-hmm. That's up there with the Sweetgrass raspberry lemonade. That's probably the best tasting gummy I've ever had. Holy cow. That's really good. No, I don't want to go. I mean, I will later, but I don't need to smoke a whole pre-roll right now. I do have the pre-roll here. They'll look good. Save $10 on what? Ooh, where's that? Is that in Seabreeze? Seabreeze! See, it is good looking. Seabreeze, come get your summer. Seabreeze, what lasts for hours? Seabreeze.
Come get your summer.
Seabreeze, don't be a bummer. Seabreeze.
Okay, I gotta go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Him's gonna take his winky out, everybody. Boing, 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 boing. Tom, I'm gonna tell Ed to buy it. Make it Galaxy Island. He'll have his own little event center right there. He can hold little things right in that space. And he'll have his own little amusement park. I think they just are overwhelmed. It's not I don't feel like you can run an amusement park just being like a couple. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for them. It's got to be a shit ton of work. Oh, I just farted a good fart. He's going to be mad he missed that one. Brewing up a poopies. Yeah, they were waiting on parts last year with stuff. It's like, I just feel bad. It's too much. Oh. I got it. I brewed up a poop right there. Yikes. I'll help him. I know some tips. Well, here's the thing. Tom, before Ron died, I don't know if this came with their part of the land, but they have that. He was going to build like a little mini amphitheater on the side. And he was mowing it and all that stuff. So I don't know if there's still that side part that came with it or what, but. Ooh, I don't have time. I just got to poop now. I'm going to the 90s at 9 himself. Because I am going to poop.
Oh, it stinks like asshole in there. Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry that I'm the only one. Told you guys. I was just saying before, I was like, you can go to the 90s at 9 himself. I have to go shit. Yeah, I let out a good one. You missed it. I said it before. I was like, oh, you missed that. Oh, look at a little chip and dip thing. Not bad. I mean, that's cool too. Whatever those little snacks are, I want those in the middle. Oh my God, it still smells over here.
What'd you get high on, Ben?
Still smells
over here. I mean, it hit like a wall when I walked in here.
Dude, it was... Susan, nothing. That's all just belly air. It's just working through everything that's in there. I can't wait to go see
what you make?
Let out.
He's so thoughtless.
That's
Why would you
hilarious.
fart in our studio with another human?
I know. Oh, you had 3? Wow, Ben. Damn, that's awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, my fucking God.
Dude, you...
Is there do I have a lighter?
Light a match.
I'm looking. I don't have one. Else I would. It's a cool color for a car. Jesus. It just just re-hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
We want truth.
He's about to make some money.
Wow.
He's about to make some money.
Did you watch Raw last night?
On and off. I stopped doing Cool It, or I finished like right as it kind of started. So I realized that I didn't have time for dinner because it was already 8 o'clock at night. And then I was like cleaning up and stuff. And then of course, as soon as I hit the couch, I started falling asleep. So I watched most of it, but I don't remember a lot of it. Bunch of CM Punk. I'll go back and rewatch. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth coming into it or being there, because I mean it hit me right immediately.
I was surprised.
As soon as I farted, it hit me, and I said that you
think they're going to release The Miz?
It's not a wrestling company anymore, man. TKO owns it. This is what's gonna happen. Although, I mean, that's a stupid one. That's worse than R-Truth. But again, I don't know. Wrestling's weird, man. It's a weird business. That truck says Wayne Stormwatch on it.
Oh yeah, they named it that. Remember? Radio Slave. Good morning. This is K-Rock. Yeah, I guess last night during the Money in the Bank qualifier match, you could hear a chant in the background, "We want truth," if you listen carefully here.
Now Rance, Nile, powerhouse of American made.
Big right from Ivy Nile.
Now,
we want truth. They're chanting in the background
and
there.
Back in the day, this is when Vince would tell him to kill the crowd mics or something, or he'd be screaming at Michael Cole and Pat McAfee to talk louder and
Be
more.
louder, drown them
Don't
out.
stop talking. Keep talking this entire time. Make it the most exciting match you've ever seen. Keep going. Call every single thing you see and hear like this with this volume.
And now there's speculation of The Miz being released. Apparently, The Miz unfollowed WWE on social media. What does that mean?
No, I don't. I think that's just he's probably mad that some of these cuts.
There's friends.
And there was ones before it, too, that came right after Mania. So, and there's going to be plenty more, man. There's just too many up-and-comers, and I don't know. It's a different vision now, and it's bound to be different, and now we're starting to see the changes.
Liv Morgan was actually penciled in for the Worlds Collide event rather than Money in the Bank as of this past weekend, though plans could still shift.
Which is weird, but okay.
Gunther, Rhea Ripley, Seth Rollins, Braun Breaker, Dominic Mysterio, and Jey Uso are all locked in for that show. When the Money in the Bank? When is the Money in the Bank show?
Read that list again?
Gunther, Rhea Ripley, Seth Rollins, Braun Breaker, Dominic Mysterio.
I heard Brock Lesnar as Braun Breaker.
And Jey Uso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are.
But what did you say? You said this isn't a wrestling company anymore?
It's like what Hamill said. It's TKO now. They own it.
Yeah.
They own it. If they see somebody that you're like, what do you do? And you make how much? And you don't. No, sorry. It's just, which sucks. But that's what happens when companies buy other companies.
Yeah.
They trim,
see it in radio all the time.
They trim fat or whatever the hell.
Hambone says, and Hambone obviously knows, he says, TKO's getting rid of anyone over 40 who isn't on TV consistently, and especially if you have a big contract like I'm sure The Miz does.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure The Miz makes good money.
And when that expires in July, they'll just say, thank you for...
Yeah.
Is this going to be another big, everyone's going over to AEW?
I don't know, because I don't want to, like,
Miz at AEW?
That's what I mean. The Miz is good, but everybody in AEW is a better wrestler than Miz. Which is nothing against The Miz, because he's been great for forever and built himself to be great, but I don't know what he does after this. I mean, I'm sure he'll get the pop. That's what all these guys do. They'll go somewhere else to get a pop.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
for a minute, and then it's over.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe they could, or maybe R-Truth shows up and works for TNA.
Okay.
They're doing a little thing with him anyway. I don't know. It's weird because
sounds to me like there's going to be a lot of people available for meet and greets, my friend.
Yep.
Okay, and that's all I'll say about that.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens with all these, because it's weird. There's not many other businesses like wrestling where we see people that get fired. You know what I mean? Like we grow attached to these people, and then they get fired in real life because it's real.
That's my fear of this industry. We've only ever been in this business.
Right? Well, no one knows we're down here. We just stay down here.
No one knows we exist. The Miz isn't going to go suddenly work an accounting job somewhere. Same with you and I. Where the hell can we go?
At least the Miz, he could do entertainment, Hollywood, little game shows. He'd be perfectly, absolutely fine without wrestling. I don't know how much time he's got left anyway.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Something to keep an eye on.
It's just it's interesting. But it happens every year after Mania, and again, this is going a lot longer, but every year they do this, and I'm telling you, there definitely will be way more coming.
Other side of this,
shocks too. Dinosaur confetti.
We will get into your 90s at 9. Want to golf again? We'll do a little golf.
Do whatever you want.
We'll do hockey tomorrow because it's the first game.
It is. Whatever works.
Play a little golf. Get in there. Do the gaming stream presented by the Hire Company.
Hi-yo.
They are 1 block away.
Yes, you
from
can
the Summit
see
Federal Credit Union Taste of Syracuse.
You can see their building,
and they're doing a taste of. Insert word there during the event. If you want to walk on down there and see them. Taste of gardening or something. Taste of gardening.
Of the outdoor nature variety.
Love it. They present our gaming stream here momentarily. We'll come back into your 90s at 9. Cody needs to go. Boom.
Cut my life.
Bye. Bye. Oh, yeah, he's doing American Gladiators. That's right. He'll be fine then. Chances are that I might. Your mom started on her own rules. Thank you for all the fun whatever things you did in here throughout the morning. No, Sean Duffy, our transportation director, was on Road Rules. Papa Roach, good morning. This is K-Rock. Let's get into your 90s at 9. Every day we recycle the 90s with our friends at Bliss Environmental. And we'll kick that off momentarily. Gaming Stream is presented by the Hire Company, 123 East Willow Street, 1 block from your Summit Federal Credit Union Taste of Syracuse. And they will be doing a taste of something else all weekend long. It's worth the walk. So head on down, see Mike and the crew over at the Hire Company. Radio World, you get the 90s at 9, kicking things off with Silverchair. Gaming, or do a little golf. Keep it locked. It's K-Rock. Beat it out now. Taste of Cannabis. Here, I'm going to read you the actual copy. Mention that we'll be having a little taste of our Taste of Cannabis with some top brands a block away from the tastes. So they will be doing, like we have all of our food vendors out, they're going to have all their weed vendors out. So walk over there and see them. whole like world of Aldi shoppers that like bring home the collectibles, like inflatable butter sticks and Aldi signs. But I strongly doubt it. I did, Nebraska. I did. This right here. This thing, whatever this is. It's like a pool float. You can get at Aldi, apparently. I guess they got a lot of knickknacks over there. Damn right you do, Ben. Your wife likes it. Is that a thing, the Isle of Shame, where you just buy Aldi shit? Nice. That must be what I'm looking at. A fat boy! A fat boy! I knew that was a Kirkland thing and a Trader Joe's thing, Fuzz. I did not know. There's a blowjob stool, Jason. I guess I'm missing the all the Aldi fun. I'll put up a bet. I'll stand by. Place your bets. You know it. Do that brand new thing. 6. 6:15. 6:30. 6:45. 7. 7:15. 7:30. 7:45. 8. 8:15. 8:30. 8:45. You get the devil out? Get the devil out, bud? Hell yeah.
If you're going to do a little treat, I want you to try that Durban Poison. I want to know what your thoughts are on Durban Poison. I think you'll like
What, the vape?
I think you'll like Durban Poison. It's a strong-ass sativa. That's what this is. It's a mostly Durban Poison within this bad boy. Yeah, Aldi is where it's at. They have all. I think Katie Ketchup has Aldi shoes. Aldi shoes are awesome. They're very cool looking. Ah! Way up.
Huh?
For that building.
It's happening. It's got to be happening soon. Oh, the net's way up there today.
Way up there. But now they're moving it. It's going to happen. Still going to fall on the road. Got all those white things flying around out there, too.
Dude, I know. They're in my brain cavity.
Get out. Way
They're
up.
in my brain cavity.
I don't know where they're coming from. One of those cotton seeds or whatever they are.
Cottonwood or something?
Yeah, something like that, right?
Eyeball, your son's giving you the suck it? Well, that's what you got to get. Oh, nice, Bronco. You're trying to book cloudy days?
Oh, cool. All right. I'll check it.
I really want to meet her.
Looks like it's kind of set up.
Because Malloy probably did that before he went to bed because he's a great dude.
Hopefully.
Probably like, I'll switch it over to Cody before I turn this off. Because he's always thinking about others. How dare you, Ben? How dare you?
Yep. Look.
See?
We're playing for black tees?
Black tees. I'm wearing a black tee, so do black tees.
But I'm wearing a green tee.
All right.
No, what's pin mean? Select pin? What does that mean? What does that mean?
You get to choose. Oh, what is that? Oh, where it is on the green. They move the pin around the green.
Ooh, where you want? Right here? Same one?
Pick whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter to me. I'm going to suck no matter what.
We doing the whole thing?
I can do it. It's going to go after 10 if you got time.
No, today, yesterday was like the perfect storm of like the exact things that needed to happen. I found all the Kool-Aid in 2 stores.
Awesome.
Next to each other. Oh, I wiped out Walmart, man. Fucking wiped them out.
All right. Now I got to do me.
What's the Hawksbill Cayman Islands? Someone made it?
I don't know. Looks like Gold Expert made it. Do it. There's a lot of player-created fan clubs or club. What am I saying?
I know what you mean.
Am I stroking out?
Yeah, but I know what you mean.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Now, how do I change my pin?
Start. Or, no, yeah, right there, and then click it. We're on that black key. I mean, I'll try this one, but I don't know, they have other...
Yeah, she's so hot, man. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's unreal. Wait, where'd that one go now? Oh, is it this? Was it Calamity Bay? Is that what I just...
Hit it. Let's do it. A lot of water.
We're gonna play around. That's all right. Yesterday, I hit the first fucking shot of the wall.
Yep.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my
It is a meatball.
Look at that.
That's hilarious.
See what goes down here in a bit. Today we're taking a run through Calamity Bay.
Oh.
Should be an interesting one. Have a good round today.
I think this is real. I knew the name of it.
Oh, just smashed.
Meatballs.
It kind of smells like fart over
Well, that was a next level one.
Dude, it was heinous, bro. Like, it was so long. While I was farting, I debated going over and pressing the fart mic button. That's how long of a fart it was. Whoa, that sounded bitchin'.
Cindy, I almost ordered these for us on Amazon, but then I just didn't. Yep. Sometimes I cannot take this pain. Durban poison.
Yo, bud.
And this one's about 130 yards
But yeah,
away.
I think you're going to. The lemon one's fine too, but Durban poison is one of my favorite all-time strains. Hole in two. That's in. I've never seen a ball more in a hole in my entire life.
Oh.
Other than it's my house.
Decent approach there.
Meatball.
Second shot here on the first.
Oh, I almost dunked
That's what you want. Good luck here. 18 feet
All right,
to the
next
cup.
time.
Same do. So do I, Mel.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you just go like.
Now break the other way.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, brutal.
That's a spicy meatball.
And here we go for the birdie.
Takes the lead.
Big shot along.
I haven't shopped at Target yet either, Mel. I've been good about boycotting Target. Oh my god, now I got a two coming. What the fuck is that? Felt good.
And we're
Felt good.
at even par after the first.
It played his greatest hits.
All right, second hole, par 4.
Yikes.
Let's go.
Fuck you, Harley Jarvis.
Meet the ball. Perfect.
Tight.
Stop.
Yep, that's going to
Stop it. Huge problem.
And next on the
Farm to table, Fuzz. You get it.
All right.
You know where the quality's made. All over the place on that one.
This drive should be
So I
safe.
think it's going to get you kind of right in the middle of where that. Yeah, right at it. That's what I was trying to do.
More accurate eyeball.
Oh, 1 yard off of me. You're 1 yard behind me.
The problem is that my head is so fucked up already that I'm not even going to be able to tell the effects of this
And
Durban
this one's
poison.
about 210 yards or so.
Because my brain is already cloudy. Okay.
Taking a 5 wood to the green, bro.
Should I not trusted the caddy? Nope.
Well, unfortunately, we missed the green.
Don't trust your caddy with that 5 wood.
Okay, second shot
I
here
don't
on the
even want
second.
a hybrid.
Hybrid theory?
I'm gonna meet you on the other side of that green.
No, you're not. You're ready to sitting right up there. I got to chip and dip this though.
This one's your third.
Come on, guys. Let me see.
Oh!
Setting up here with a very long putt. And it looks like this will just move a tiny little bit to the right. Starting this one out pretty good. Continuing on its line. Come on, get down there. Oh, and the putt.
Nobody does that more. You couldn't do it if you tried. You couldn't do it if you tried.
And to save par.
I got to par this hole. Now break. Now break.
Hard break.
Or not at all.
Oh.
Blowing this one.
Okay, just a
Oh,
few
I'm
more
still
inches to
closer.
go.
Yeah, because you're literally in the cup. You're literally in the cup.
All right,
Do triangle real quick. I want to see how close this is.
head on to the next.
Zoom in. You're still out there a little bit. That's still fucked up.
I don't even think. I think it was.
I think you were closer than that.
Doink, doink.
All right, tapping in for par on this one. Heading to the next.
See you, Cindy.
All right, currently
Dun, dun.
one
Dun,
under.
dun, dun, dun.
Let's see what this third hole
Ugh.
has in store for us.
Haven't I?
Go home. I'll eat a lunch, and then I just got to go outside and work for hours. Come on over, bud. This is just a weed whacking, power washing day.
Oh yeah. My roll. 7 iron.
Nice approach.
Not at all. 7 iron. Or maybe I'm thinking of.
Have a good tee shot.
What was that?
I went to the 6 iron because you're.
Did you see all the different club heads popped up?
Yeah, it just shows you you're changing. You're changing your irons.
Oh. Well, you never noticed that. You had multiple 7 irons. Oh, hole in one? Okay. Watch it.
I think there's a rule you're only allowed to have so many clubs on the course.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now roll back.
Roll back. Roll back. Roll back.
Go! Oh, boner.
That would have been the coolest hole-in-one fucking ever. Oh,
15
you got
total
that.
clubs.
And this one's going pretty hard right to left.
He's going to sink this putt. I can tell he's already dialed in today, guys. Or he's going to lip it again.
Looking good so far. Still going good.
God damn it, Cody.
That'll go down nicely.
He's locked and loaded.
I'm in. Calamity Bay. I'm causing a commotion. Yar. I know I said it like a pirate. Lipper.
Oh man.
Now
just
you're like
missing on
me.
the birdie
The
putt.
other day.
And just inches to the hole.
Ballpark.
Haven't even earned a little treat yet.
And it is 2 under for our leader at the moment.
Sometimes I cannot day this pain.
Fourth hole.
There's like a guy up in a crane now on the top of the roof, like he's doing something, like he's assessing a thing.
He's already got 3 strokes on me.
Stroking it 3 times.
I don't even need 3 strokes.
Hit the hill. Hit the hill. Hit
Yeah,
the
now
hill.
it's going to cook.
Off the downslope. This is going to chase
Hit the
out.
hill. Oh.
There's another hill?
It goes like, you see, it kind of starts there.
314, the number to beat.
See what I mean? Like it starts and then
Yeah.
there's like that. Boom. Whoop, whoop.
Now roll.
There it is. Ah!
Still
Hit
didn't
it,
get 314.
Hit it. Hit it. Oh.
And second shot here on the 4th.
Boom.
And boom. Swinging it ain't over. A lot of golf left. We saw him fall apart on the 18th hole once.
Dude.
Nothing to worry
That
about.
was the worst.
Mine's been out, Ben. It's a big rollback there.
Yo, let me use my driver on the fucking fairway.
Can you? Something takes a part of me.
Okay, I'll accept that.
It's circular, Dragon. It's circular.
This is what our third shot's looking like.
Cool. Slap it. Pick it, slap it, whip it, grab it.
Pop it.
Boink. And
The hell just happened there? I didn't go all the way to the circle. That's why. My fault. Bad transition.
you piece of garbage,
Here he
dude.
goes. Fucking talking about transitions again.
Oh! Dip and dip. Dip and down. Rescue Rangers. Never fails when there's danger.
don't feel like that's going to get on the green, but
Well, can you go further out? Just like when you get up there.
you can, but it's going to roll now. The 50 degree is going to roll. I want a little roll. Put it up there. Split the difference.
Yeah. There it goes. Turn.
It's meat colored. It's the meat colored ball.
This will take you to 3 under. I think we got a bit of
It's hilarious,
tilt
Ben.
to the right on this putt.
Too much. Opportunity here.
And this is your
Still you. Wow. Wow, I can birdie. Second birdie. He was in the pool, eyeball. Almost wanted it again. Most important birdie putt.
6-foot putt here.
Oh, for par? Never mind. Still important. I don't want to lose another one.
That first tip.
And the leader now sitting at 2 under par. And the 5th.
They'd have to shut the course down if I whip mine out, Ben. Be a distraction.
I would ask why someone's hitting off the ladies' team.
Ever seen a tuna can?
And here we go.
We're right where we want to be in life.
Bam!
Hello? Get off me, bro.
And this one's about 140 yards.
140 yards. Oh, okay. You're just gonna put it in on 1-2.
Mm-hmm.
Par 4.
Oh, it's rolling.
Approach shot worked out just fine. And second shot.
Answer here,
on
Tom.
the
Go ahead.
5th.
Well, it depends on what you're using, what you're watering, but it's the correct answer is the one that comes out all the way around.
Ooh, the shower. Shower's a good one.
Correct answer.
I like flat.
You got it. I like the soaker if you're watering plants.
And yet another green in regulation for you.
He's just locked in, guys.
And if you can sink this, that'll be birdie. This one's breaking left to right.
Oh, wow. Just the littlest bit. You're a fucking nail. Damn.
Oh my God, dude! Come on! Cock, cock and ass. I need you to miss this. No.
All right.
No!
Not that.
No!
There you go.
Maybe you need a treat to, like, re-enter.
Do another, because I'm not feeling it.
3 under is the top score.
Why is it overcast? Fucking knock it off. Here you go.
Number 6.
Is that? Is that anybody's bottle of Henny across the street or on that parking sign?
Yo, that's full.
Is that anybody's bottle of Henny over there or what? Help yourself.
Surprised one of the homeless guys didn't grab that yet.
No. Boss lady, I'm coughing because of the Canadian smoke. It's the Canadian wildfires. Somebody's grabbing that Henny.
Why? I mean, why would I?
Because it's definitely not full. I'm going to go see if that's full.
It's definitely got stuff in it. Yeah, no. Go see if the whole bottle of Hennessy top of it. Guys, that's your one. There he is. Definitely got pee in it. I was waiting for him. There's old Katie Ketchups. Roll that beautiful bean footage. No, stop. There we go.
Okay, give this a smash.
It's Don Julio tequila, and it's empty. The glass is tinted. I expected it to be a bottle of piss, if I'm being honest with you.
I said that after you left. I was like, it's definitely.
Well, I hope for your sake this holds the fairway.
Mine rolled like fucking crazy.
Oh, that is a good smashing bottle. You're right. I should grab. Oh, bye.
Say right in the same spot.
It'd be a good smashing under the bridge bottle.
Oh yeah, we can smash that. The boring, lame sports drink wrapped around the thing.
This one's about 120 yards out.
Smash!
I need to grab that. I need to get that fucking weed chair out of my house. So I can room. Someday it'll be reunited in an actual house, or it'll be outside.
You know. Oh!
Dunks it.
I just pre-came.
I did.
Okay, coming out of the rough here.
Little dribble came out.
Boom.
Let's go. Kick right.
Come back.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Miss it.
Here's a 6-foot.
Miss it. Miss it. He did.
Why?
He fucking did. You went too powerful. You went past the circle.
Okay, let's sneak this
Oh,
one
really?
in for par.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Little dribble came out.
This one's just a 5-footer.
Oh, it's birdie this fucker.
Do it right there. That's perfect, actually.
Birdie this fucker.
They were lying to you. It's actually right.
I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I'm gonna.
Wish I could have given you that.
Oh,
Nope.
just not that one. That's right behind me.
Nope. I was gonna. I know, but I don't need to make. I'm not that angry. I'm pretty stoned, to be honest with you. There we go.
All right.
That was my chance.
And the leader is.
That was my chance.
Yeah, Ben, I like your town too.
Ben, there were 10 at the Utica fucking diner. There were smoke shows walking by. We were staggered.
5. Let's
And Malfire was there, another smoke show. And Sugar. We had smoke shows in the diner and walking cake past the diner.
I was looking at everybody's butt.
I was looking at all your cheeks.
At everybody's butt. I had butts next to me the whole time, out the windows. It was good. It was a good diner trip. What's down here? I want to be up here and then have it roll like fucking crazy, right? Is that what the? All right, this would be a fun one. $103 overswing. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Good job.
They are, Ben. Mal and Sugar are beautiful. She's a coworker, but Katie Cupcakes or Katie Ketchups.
Yep.
Katie Ketchups is very beautiful.
Look at her butt too.
We were surrounded by a lot of.
Looking at the hockey players' girlfriends' butts.
But the hockey players' girlfriends are the ones I was disrespectfully looking at.
I will disrespectfully look at all your butts, and I don't care. You guys got nice butts. That's not my fault.
Oh my.
Kablooey!
Big hitter here.
I'm looking at everyone's fanny.
And all you showgirls can be looking at the hot dude butts.
All right.
Thigh meat's out. It's thigh meat season.
Okay, here's our.
Wow,
second
you're ahead of me,
shot
huh?
Here on the
Fuck you.
7th hole.
Use my driver on your greens. Your fairway.
It was a no pants party.
I want to hit it here, but I want it this, right? No, the other one.
Yeah. Get around that tree, right down that hill.
Go down that hill.
Just I'm 4 strokes away from this ass.
Yeah. Doink, 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 doink.
Oh yeah, Nebraska didn't wear pants around us. New rule, can't wear pants around us.
Also true.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Rick?
Yeah, you gotta do what I did. But you're further over by the tree more. Or by the... Yeah, dude. Natty Daddy. 9 a.m. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
You better believe Natty Daddy. At 9:30 in the morning.
Nicely played.
Feel you, dog.
Got on his work boots. He's going somewhere. Ooh. Oh, this will be a fun one. With the wedge, you're going with the 60 wedger. Doink, doink, doink. And it's gonna roll straight to the hole. Oh.
Nice.
Wow. Remember that time he actually missed it and I had an opportunity and I fucked it up? Remember that? I do.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
It was the heat of the moment.
Oh, come on! You were close. You're closer, though.
Miss this
you.
one, though, please. Give me another chance. Miss it.
All right, one sec. We'll see. Oh, is this just straight in?
Aw.
Oh, no, no. Doink, 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 doink. Boop, boop. Ah!
Good work out there today. That's your 4th birdie so far. Here comes a 3-footer.
Yeah, damn right here comes a 3-footer. Him's big old Winky.
Okay, the best score in the group currently sitting at -4.
Yes, I'll go first again.
Okay, here we go. 8th hole is a par 4.
Decided I need to change my shirt in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my outfit a little bit.
I don't like long sleeve. I don't want to wear long sleeves. Ooh, this is a hill. I gotta head down a hill. Get it. Ha! If you have that thing, the PlayStation thing, I think, of course, right after I buy it, I think the June game, one of them is wrestling.
Oh, it's free?
I think. Pretty sure.
Oh, let's see
Of
what
course,
you can do
after
on
I
this one.
fucking get it. It's better than last year.
Come on now, give us a nice little fairway lie.
Govendo. Gotta get in that lake.
Setting up now.
I gotta get out
about
the
200 yards away.
Ben's taking me fishing. Gavendo's got a lake. Oh, it's you. I was like, mine's not working. Because I do like to fish, and I'm not gonna fucking catch anything the way I do. I need to be out on a boat. I'm actually gonna ever catch fucking. Or just go to that pond.
Or go to the pond. I'll take you there.
Oh, asshole. What did you use?
I just put some backspin on the one of the wedges.
This one's about 195 out.
Five hybrid.
Yeah, maybe that's what I used.
And it wants me to. No way. No way. All right, let's find out. This could be your chance, bud. Oh, no. Oh, boy. No, well, that's not. Could have been way worse.
No way! No way! No way! Chip, dip. Come on. There's some chips right there. Chip them and dip them.
Who's gonna go?
Oh, man!
You're getting fucked.
Setting up for the par putt here.
It was a good chip.
They're really good chips. They're really salty. Boink. You jackass.
Which is funny, though, because if I hand you that in their natural form, you'd be like, eat all those. Like, what?
All right, -5.
8 whole flour tortillas? Yeah, eat all those.
right?
No, are you
Stupid, I
nuts?
know.
All right, well, let me just, I'll fry them. I'll put them in oil.
I'll cut them into squares.
And then I'll cut them in little squares. What do you think? All right, that I'll eat. But you have more food I can have with that? I'll start with that. Like the mozzarella thing. You guys want to see me break him on the 9th hole?
No.
Ready? Watch. Here we go, guys. Oh, oh, oh. We get that pin out of there?
Oh, he's feeling that confident. He's feeling that confident. I've been running up the hill.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Come on, ball. Have a sit.
Ready?
Oh my God.
Oh, that would have been awesome. I was literally trying to dunk it, so if you just go in front of it a little, it'll probably do pretty good. I mean, mine rolled some, but not as much. I literally tried to put it right there. Oh. Uh-oh. Go! Go! Oh! Stop!
Oh, yeah, you'll take those.
He'll take those all day.
Oh, jeez.
Take this putt
Pretty
down.
far away.
Go to 6 under. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right.
If this goes, he's got the game genie plugged in. I know that.
All right, way closer than
Almost.
All right, here we go. This one for the birdie.
Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, I thought I had it. There you go. You got one back. Little treat.
Little treat.
And with that,
Chip
we'll
away,
move
Adam.
on to the next. Okay, 5 under is the best score at the moment.
Stroke play.
Okay,
Look at this. He goes first.
the back 9 with
Bullshit.
par 4.
Stroke play. Stroke play.
Stroke! Syracuse West Side. What up, West Siders? All right, now around here just says
No. Oh. What?
70,
Well, that's too
and
bad.
should be no rain Saturday, it said.
All right.
20% of the area might get some. So, should be all right. You're just standing out in the sun on the pavement. It'll feel a lot hotter than that.
It's true. All right, I highly recommend Durban Poison. Because I'm pretty fucked up.
I know that. I like that. This is a good strain. Oh, Freewood? Fuck that. Let's blast this bitch. Let's go for it, fellers. What do you guys think? Go for it, fellers? Yeah.
Day-ma-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-da-doo.
This would be a terrible idea. Yep. Right where you are, too.
What the hell, man?
All right, let's make this a
I
short
was in my
stay
head.
on
I
the
was
beach.
like, no, I won't. Mine isn't gonna do that. That rock, those rock kids are gonna be at Taste of Syracuse too.
They are?
The Fayetteville kids.
Aw, ball sack.
Missed the green on that one.
Rolled right down the hill.
And what are you thinking? What are you thinking out of this fairway bunker? Let's see what you got.
Where's this guy getting this one slice of pizza in his hand?
Ain't no pizzerias open right now, sir.
Get yourself a
Okay.
pizza. And just because we're not gonna stop that, we're just gonna watch a little more action on the.
Ooh, what else is coming up?
Hey, you got that guy right there. That's a feller. And
Okay.
if you want, we're just gonna keep that rolling because.
All right. You guys are getting some special guests. Nebraska, there is no gas station within walking distance of this studio.
Hey, this guy's taking quite some time, but there's our final competitor.
And all the wrestlers have entered the ring.
I don't know if I'm gonna roll it.
My only theory, and you're not going to like this theory, is that behind Nick's Tomato Pie is their dumpster where they threw out the pies from last night that didn't sell.
Okay, out of that.
And that's where the slices come from. Yes, Pax. That's my theory.
It is. Yes, I agree.
It's not an uplifting theory, and it makes you feel sad for the people.
But he's got himself some floppy.
But, I mean, it is like overnight refrigerator temperature, so.
That one
Go!
was
Go!
Well done.
Come on!
8 feet out.
I mean, it's cold all night. It's like it's sitting in the fridge.
Right?
I wouldn't not eat it.
Well,
I wouldn't eat it.
the dumpster part, kind of.
Cousin Jay put a pizza on the dumpster for us once.
We did eat that. Oh, my hand slipped off. Oh.
And even
Wow.
Up out here.
then. Even then. See you, Jeff.
This one's just 3
Wow, that
feet.
got very close. All the people watching him.
And the top score in this group is 6 under.
Right, Harley Jarvis? I say the same thing. Fine.
Here we go. Par 3, 11th hole.
It's probably in a bag, thrown in a dumpster. I need it. Oh, 5 wood? Just right there?
Yep, it's going to fly, though.
You nuts?
Get your head out of your head. Oh, fuck, I'm high. Got your... Got your fucking, your head in your ass there, boys.
There we go. Hold one. I don't even know.
I don't even know where it is.
I have no idea what that's like. Like right on the edge of the green, I think. As long as it's on the green, so it can cheat and tell me where to put it. It'll show you now. Just hit 5 wood.
Where'd it go? Did yours fly off?
Oh, maybe it did. 'Cause I don't see it even on the green anywhere. Right? Usually.
Wouldn't it show me that little 2K button?
Yeah, there's a little marker. Oh.
I'll trust my caddy. I got nothing to lose at this point.
Would it?
Yeah.
I mean, mine didn't roll as much as I thought it would, so I used the hybrid.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look at
Till
that.
it's not.
Look at that hill back there.
That'll work.
Oh, my.
Nice approach.
Sink an 83-foot putt.
Right, this is an
Oh, I didn't
extremely
do-
long putt you've set yourself up with. Hopefully, you can get this close. All right, you did most of the work. This one's
Get
a
one.
birdie. And this one starts
Get one.
off straight enough and then heads to the right, I think.
That's not bad. Back over right onto the line, really. Ah! In.
Well, this one's on
In.
the line. This one's still on track.
Yeah, you were right. On the line. I had to be on the line. Miss it.
Wow. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Man,
There you go.
Hopefully you can grab the bogey.
Get a bogey.
It's wild that... Oh, we both bogeyed.
Double bogey.
So I didn't even get one on you.
We both got a bogey.
So wild to be at our job right now, and there's just a table full of drugs next to us.
Yeah, if they gave us.
They gave us for no monies.
I was just talking to one of my buddies who used to. He's like, it's crazy you get to do all that. He's like, we used to have a certain like whole little like contraption that we used to scrape our bowls and shit out of.
Yeah.
Smoke resin. Like animal.
Oh dear gracious! You just tattooed that one.
You're not wrong, Mel.
Right. And nobody would really say anything if we were like, oh, we got to try these beers too.
Right? We're like, no, it's a bit. We gotta drink this booze.
Uh-oh. Look at it. If I hit that one. Whoa. Then I can hit that one too? Yeah.
It's a blessed life, Mel. I'm telling you.
That's what I thought it was.
That's why I'm always waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's been too good for too long.
No, show the angle. I want to see it go down
Going
that
up
hill.
that hill.
This one and down
There it
the
is.
Hello.
Meatball. Meatwad. Meatwad.
Okay, about 175 yards to go here.
Julio has anything in it for sure.
Yeah, but Mel, the trade-off to that is right now, when you're all about to log into your email for the day, we're done. I just got to put a bunch of files together and make a podcast, and then we're done. So that alarm clock doesn't suck on that side.
But it does suck.
But it does. I mean, it does.
But it does because of the alarm clock.
And also going to bed at 8:30 might not appeal to a lot of you.
Yeah, when it's daylight out. Makes
Yeah, this time of year, it's a bummer.
Oh, me too.
Hi. I mean, I bet I'll take them, but they won't be your clients after that.
I'll take a swing at it.
I'll take the calls, but
I'll take a swing at it.
cannot be held responsible for the outcome. Go. Go. Dude, fuck off.
God,
Eat
bro.
a fucking F dick.
I'm counting them. That's 4.
Dude, fuck off.
4 and 12 holes you've done. Whereas then there's someone like me
who's going to chip it right in.
Boing. Oh, that was my fault. Oh, I still went far.
Oh, almost.
No, it wasn't.
Perfection there with the chipper.
It wasn't almost at all.
And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one?
Oh,
Okay, well putt. Now let's move on.
I think it's you.
Drops and we're moving on.
So I got 4 strokes to make up.
For our lead at the moment. All right, a par 3 here on the 13th.
Oh, this is a hole.
Oh,
All right,
no.
9 iron. It's not going to roll a lot, but I don't want to fly into the water. Let's just play a little safe. 94%. Let's see what we get. Stop! Whoa! A little bit over. That would have been a hole in one.
Trust your caddy.
All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
Boom, ba-da-da-doom. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum-dum. Ya-do-do-do-do-do.
I like it. I like what you did there. All right, let's pop this in. Birdie putt.
There you go. Hey.
Almost 5.
That's about 5 feet. And that drops in for birdie number 7 today.
Round 4.
6 under is the score to beat at the moment. Looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th.
Fat Squidward.
I was joking.
I see a tunnel.
I was joking.
Oh, I see a tunnel. I see a white light. I see a white light. I see a white light. I see a tunnel.
I thought I was gonna die right now.
Stop breathing. Stop fucking breathing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
That me or is it you?
I don't know.
I can't do it anyway. It's you.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
My lungs. My lungs hurt. I inhaled potato chip.
Fucking
I like it got us at the same time, too. We both heard it. Look. Assumed it was gonna say Chris. That is not. Oh
my god, God, shut up. Oh, my God.
Oh, man. I'm dying.
Oh, my God.
I'm deceased. That's it. I'm deceased.
I gotta go home. Let's get out of here. Jesus, that was hilarious.
Oh, man. I can feel those gummies a little bit.
Oh, I can feel that Durban poison for real, dog.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're going in the water.
bye.
See you later.
Oh, into the water.
Do whatever clips you want, anime. I don't care.
You clip anything. It's still you.
Yup, it is.
Oh, man. Nope, can't put...
Okay, let's launch this next.
Oh, fucking Mers. We're all fucking wrecked in here. Real Life Botanicals brought you this gaming stream.
Yep.
Available soon, hopefully over at the Hire Company.
Nice drive, just striking it.
Oh my God.
Can I be your friend?
Why am I gonna break windows? What did I do?
Because that's what my grandpa used to say. Kids get all potted up and they go out and break windows.
Oh.
But he's being like for real.
You like that's what they do?
Yep. They get potted up and then they go break windows.
The cop grandpa?
No. I never met that one. That one died. I don't know if I don't think my mom was even pregnant. I'm not sure. No, my grandpa, he worked at... Was it Carrier? No, he worked at Carrier? Can't remember now. What was that big plant over there in East Syracuse?
Carrier.
Yeah, right. Seriously, that is good advertising.
Oh.
And we're about
Still you.
130 yards to the pin from here.
No, Carrier. Oh, Chrysler New Process
New Process Gear. That's right. That was the other big one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that.
I mean, I'm still, remember, I went in the water. Beginning, doesn't matter.
And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14.
If I hit it up here, it'll roll or it'll just go with the pass.
No, it was me.
I think this will find the putting surface.
Oh!
Good shots by both. Oh, God.
In. In.
This one's just a 4-foot putt.
Oh, he makes it.
Yeah, that'll work nicely.
Got him right where I want him.
Right where he wants.
7 under is the top score in this group at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up is the par 15th hole.
There it is.
Want to be friends? Feeling this is gonna...
think this one will land in the fairway.
All right, slow down then. Oh, no, I guess not.
Okay, let's see what
Big
you got
blasty
here.
pants.
Whew.
That's a good word. So.
It was just the perfect storm of everything in that moment.
Yep. And just because we both expected it to say
Just say Chris, I know. And it was the perfect word combo of names.
And this one's
you go.
around 140 yards to the pin.
Honey roasted pistaches. Honey roasted peanuts are better.
Looking good.
I've almost gone through a whole thing of cashews. Cashews. All right. All right.
That's a good one. Nice pin high.
Nice, Fuzz.
Here's our
Did that just get announced?
on the 15th
Did we
hole.
just announce that?
And the
Where
green
at?
tends to slope away
Here?
from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach.
Because they have good supporting acts if they do like amphitheater show. Oh! Garbage.
That was good stuff.
Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. You're messing with a son of a bitch.
This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left.
Oh, that doesn't.
Oh my! Wish I could have given you that one.
Got him.
That doesn't
Got
move
him.
at all. Fuck.
He's on the slide now, guys. Meatball.
Way to bounce back. Nice birdie on this one after that bogey on the last.
There goes Patty.
Good stuff.
You know she's going to get her some.
Patty, no pants.
You know she's going to go get her some right now.
And our leader sitting at -7. This one is a par 5 for the 16th.
Par 5, big opportunity here.
Oh, did I do it the wrong way? Oh, well. Brain fart. I don't know, but a bit of a blame fault.
Just coming in for a landing on the fairway. All right, you're next.
You can count that in the par total. Wasn't paying attention to see what you did. It's fine. There ain't control the ball. Not clapping though. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Woo!
Alrighty,
no.
Second shot on the 16th.
Go in the water here if you want, though.
With a 5 wood, it's gonna go right into the fucking. Or I can bounce a 3 wood off the rocks. Yeah. Play this kind of safe. I don't like this hole. Uncomfortable hole. Yeah, look how much that rolled with the hybrid.
Good to know.
Because it wants you to use a
here's
let's
our
use the 5 wood
second shot on
there.
the 16th.
Why would that not go right into the sand trap, right?
Maybe if I curve it.
I was too scared. But you got to take risks, so why not? think the sun's trying to burn these clouds off. It's a good sign.
Let's go. Let's get going here.
There you go. There you go. You're all right. Oh, that's
Well, it's too
it's
bad.
not the sand. Who's you waving at? They both waved out into the ocean.
Whales. We have big fans in Wales.
Oh!
Nice. That was the club.
Not really.
Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you
Boom!
want in the deep stuff.
Here comes some chips and dip. Oh, that's, nice. That's a nice view. Jeez.
Somewhere out there.
Bunker and stick in the green. Good stuff. Here we go. Drop this
Oh!
one for birdie. And this one looks like
Get
it's
in
going
there.
uphill and to the
Hit a
right.
44-foot putt.
Oh, what do we have here?
Break! Break! Break!
Ooh, easy, Tiger.
Oh my God! Even he's like, "What the fuck?"
Right? He's looking at God, cursing
Rise to the
God.
heavens.
From 11 feet. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the
Wow,
right.
not much at all.
Now that
It's just his day, guys.
Having a round.
Somewhere out there.
All right, tapping that one in for par. Moving on.
Par.
All right, it's 8 under for the leader at the moment. Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go.
3 wood on this, and it rolls hard and fast. All right, why not? Fuck it. Find out what happens with this.
Maybe a member's bounce to the left.
Oh! There it is.
Supposed to hard roll, but there's clearly not any at all. Hard roll.
All right, let me get a hole in one here.
Let's
You just
see
hit
what
it.
to do off the tee here.
I mean,
This one's coming around.
there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Where is it?
That's the thing about the meatballs, you can't track it.
Oh, there it is.
Now come down the hill.
That's pretty close. That's what I was trying to do.
Stroke, we're on the green.
Oh. You're going to get one on me here. You're going to get one on me here.
This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence.
He's going to get this.
You got a downhill putt here. It's breaking to the left. Oh, this one's starting out okay.
Oh, man.
Sink this and you get down to 3 under par.
Fuck.
So it looks like it has a
Damn
little
it.
bit of a break to the left.
Nope, not enough.
Oh, that's just what mine did. We're probably in the same spot.
All right, here is a look at our par putt.
Par putt.
And the putt drops.
And the putt drops. Par putt.
Nothing left of this one.
And the putt drops.
Need an epic fail here. Need a big meltdown.
All right, over to 18 now. This one's a par 4.
Go over these trees. Yeah, okay.
Good shot.
Useful. Useful shot, man.
And up next.
Now, this second shot looks to be a little treacherous, if you ask me. A little steam behind it or something. Right where I am.
And we've got
This
about
one's interesting.
150 yards to the pin from here.
Don't hit too far and go into them sands. But you can also... Oh, no, the trees aren't playing. The trees being played. No way! Oh! That would have been sick! That counts as... Well, that last putt counted, too, so that's now 6.
Shot here on the 18th
For you.
hole.
Piece of shit course. It was a fun course, though.
This was fun.
Not whatever that other one was. I'll have to find one. That one looked fun, too. But Calamity Bay is enjoyable. Oh! I almost dunked it!
I'm having that. Okay, 4 feet to go.
Oh, here's rolled. Boom! Slap it. Twist it. Pop it. Bump, 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 bump. Pass it.
And now this from 4 feet.
From 4. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. I love that guy.
I like his voice. I like some of his recipes, too.
All right.
Ah!